I am Johnny Massacre, and welcome to the cheeky live stream number 187. 187, a place where the brief is quite simply to be excellent to each other. This is my Japan Tokyo vlog where I just stream whatever I want and we chat about amazing stuff, fun things. You're all welcome here as long as you don't say things that are gonna banish us to the shadow realm of YouTube. So I'm just gonna watch the Arsenal game because I support Arsenal. And it's the second leg of the Champions League semi-final. This is absolutely huge, this game. I cannot stress how huge this game is. We've only got into the Champions League or European Cup final once in our history. It was literally 20 years ago. So if we prevail over this second leg against Atletico Madrid, it will be historical and put the wind in our sails, which will be necessary considering we have 3 games left in the English League. And if we win all those 3 games, we are going to win the English League. So prepare yourself for a lot of shouting and screaming tonight, because if we win, I'm going to scream. If we lose, I'm going to scream. Whatever happens, I'm going to scream. My God. So I'm watching it now, and hopefully we'll find some other football fans. If you're not a football fan, feel free to just say hello. We can chat about whatever you like. And yeah, I got some snacks. Diet is starting tomorrow, I promise. From tomorrow, it does exactly 8 weeks until the summer. That's just about enough time to get into shape. So I've got some sweets and I feel guilty about it, but I'm going to eat them and I don't care. Oh, come on, Arsenal. Mate, Declan Rice, our midfield general. What a buy that was. How much was he? About 110 mil. It's looking like a bargain right now. He's basically captain material. He's freaking unbelievable. He is amazing. Declan Rice, he's everywhere and he's never injured. He's one of those players that never gets injured. So I'm sure that opposition, I don't really like him. He's always there. He's ever present. Okay. So Saka, looks like Saka started. He's had an Achilles problem for quite a while now. He started the last game in the Premier League and he scored a goal and set one up. I think he was involved in the other one where we steamrolled Fulham. And when he's playing well, the team plays well. So I'm glad that he's back. And it seems like he might be forming a partner with Gyökeres, our new Swedish striker. There were times this season when it looked like they were playing to a different beat, but something seems to have changed. I think Gyökeres likes to run in behind. He doesn't like to be involved in the build-up play so much. And it seems like after a bit of a tactical change by manager Arteta, Gyökeres and Saka are benefiting one another. Man, come on, Arsenal. I can't get AI music out of my head. So many AI things we did recently. I sent a song to Nightreign and I can't, it's just constantly in my head. I don't care what anyone says. AI music's amazing. Right. I'm going to, rare occasion you'll see me eat some sweets. Look, Japanese sweets. Look. She's saying, look at the branding. Right, their manager, Diego Simeone, he's like a kind of feral ape. He's disgusting. Everyone hates him. I can see him on the touchline, like snarling and snuffling. He's a cartoon villain. Really, mate. Okay, interesting. Declan Rice all the way back in centre back right now, offering support to David Raya, our goalkeeper. Unfortunately, our right back, Timber, first choice right back, he's still injured. That's really, really annoying. It looks like we're up for it tonight. Shape looks nice. Passing it around with confidence. I'm up for this. Come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Bro, I would do anything to get to the Champions League final. Oh my god. It'd be so good. Shouting to Massacre Mate. Long time viewer Edward tonight on WhatsApp. He was saying we should pop the champers if Arsenal win. We can't be popping those champers, bruv, until we win the final. 15 minutes played. 1-1 on aggregate. So, my American friends, in the Champions League is European football's Premier Cup. Takes the top teams from all of Europe's best leagues and pits them against each other in a mini league phase, which has evolved into a massive league phase, and then a knockout format. Quarterfinals and semi-finals, 2 games in each. And it used to be the case that goals you scored away from home counted more than goals you scored at home. So, for example, if in the semi-final first leg you scored 2 away from home and the opposition scored 1, so the score was 2-1, then the second leg the opposition scored 1 and it was 2-2, because you scored 2 away goals and they only scored 1 away goal, you would win. It was a mad rule. They've gotten rid of that now, so the score now in the second leg is 1-1. And if it stays that way, at the end of 90 minutes, it will go to extra time, 2 halves of 15 minutes, 30 minutes total, and then penalty shootout, which is insane. I low-key love penalty shootouts because there's so much drama. It's so insane. I'll be screaming, bruv. I actually think it's going to go to penalties. But I don't like it so much when there's so much at stake and it's the team that I support that's involved. Corner for Arsenal. We are the corner-scoring team. Our striker, Victor Gyökeres, running around like a jackrabbit in the box. Right, let's go. So it looks like our first choice right back is out. Ben White filling in. The British Ben White. Oh, here we go. Corner comes in. It's long. It's high. Saka just, first time, scuffs his shot wide. So I'll be doing a live stream soon enough with Matt in. I did some AI lyrics for her. She was laughing. I was laughing as well. This is like this is like a s'mores ice cream. Mint. Come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. We got it on the right with Saka. Skips inside the defender. Well tackled. Back to Ben White. Now back to the centre of the pitch. Centre back's got the ball. Spreading it to the other side on the left. Fucking delicious, man. Okay. Liking the tactics tonight. A lot of players changing positions. We got Leandro Trossard on the wing. He was our best player in the first half of the season. Oh my God, crossed into the box along the ground. Couldn't quite take advantage of that play. Outside the box shot from Gabriel, our centre-back of all people, just wide. Oh. So yeah, Trossard, best player in the first half of the season. Went off the boil a bit, back now. We just look like so much more of a threat when he's in the team. And all of our best results came when he was there. He dovetails with left-back Calafiori, our rampaging Italian stallion. Arteta, our manager, thought that was him. Clapping his hands there. He's liking what he's seeing. Yeah, so our left-back will go forward and swap with Trossard. Our left-back seems to have license to go wherever the hell he wants. But Arteta's got this vision of total football where any player can swap with any other player and still do a job. Nice, we got possession again. We're looking good. So we got Ezra playing. New signing. Very interestingly, we've got Miles Lewis Skelly playing in the midfield. I think he started his career as a midfielder, but we were birthing him in it. We're blooding him in at left back, and he played really well. He, last season, was a first choice on the team sheet at just 18 years old. People saying he's a prodigy, but then Arteta kind of didn't trust him for quite a while this season. But now he's back and he's playing in midfield, 19-year-old midfield. Not out of position, but not in the position he's been playing in for most of his Arsenal career, at least. In a game of this magnitude on the world stage, he played really well in the last game, so Arteta is obviously sticking with the winning formula. Let's see what happens. I do like Miles Skelly a lot. Their manager is an animal. Diego Simeone, like huffing and snarling on the touchline. He's an animal. I'll love seeing his sad face if he loses tonight. Come on, Arsenal. We got possession again. It's in our home ground, second leg. We look quite comfortable tonight, I have to say. Nice, nice. Attack from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres looks like a different player. His confidence is restored. Yeah, liking what I'm seeing very much. 22 minutes played. Come on, Arsenal. Mate, what is going on here? They've got an attack on the left wing. Good play by Ben White. Now, do they have their famous player Griezmann on the pitch? Because I can't really see him. I hope he's injured or something. We're gonna have to look at the lineups to see who's playing for them. Oh, that was poor. Okay. It is crazy that we're playing Skelly in the midfield. I can't believe that, but he's really fast. And he's got that thing about young players where he plays without fear. They do have Griezmann playing. He's a legend. Oh, Rice past Griezmann. Rice is free on the left. So many options to choose from. Pass. Oh, no, it wasn't a good pass by Rice. My God. He skinned Griezmann and he was in from the left touchline. And he had a bunch of Arsenal players to choose from. Atletico, being a team that favours the low block, also had a lot of players back, but that was close. Declan Rice is up for it, bruv. Declan Rice is up for it. So who's playing for them? Alvarez, Griezmann. That's an amazing front line, to tell you the truth. That's like a world-leading front line. Okay. Corner for Arsenal. That's always good news for us. Right, Declan Rice, that man again, taking the corner. From the left. Short corner. Out to... Who the fuck is that? Saka in the middle. So our players have they're moving around all over the place, interchanging. Right, we're inside the box on the left. He's free. Who we got to... Oh, I don't know what he was thinking there. That was fucking madness, cuzzy. Wow, again, we were in there on the left and he just passed it across the line. We're all over them. Okay, crossed it in. Oh, no one there. We're all over them at the moment. I like what I'm seeing. Lewis Skelly was the one who got through. Mate, he's in beast mode. Number 49. Lewis Skelly, free, just next to the post. In. I don't know who he was passing to. The nobody, basically. Arteta has his hands on his mouth. He should have had a shot or pulled it back. That's his inexperience showing. But the irony is, his inexperience is what got him into that position. Because as I said, he's fearless. Okay. Come on, the Arsenal. Come on, the Arsenal. Come on, the Arsenal. Huge game. Attempts on goal. Arsenal 3, Atletico 2. Right, punted it forwards. Straight to the keeper. Atletico, look, they're really on the back foot. Liking what I'm seeing. Come on, the Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Arteta, our manager, got the ball past. Well, he's not on the pitch. It went off. He picked it up. It's back to Ben White. To our defence. What's up, Hamza?
Hamza Safda 23 says, hey mate, hope you doing good. I might sit this one out since I have been away from football for so long that I no longer know about the new players and stuff XD.
You're not allowed to sit it out, mate. You're now obliged to stay here the whole time and keep me company. With your Cadbury celebrations. Ezra fouled in the midfield. Alright.
Milkatima Kesting says howdy.
This is chocolate's been around for so long. What's up, Milky? Every time I'm in the convenience store, I see all these fucking mad chocolates that I just want to show Milkatia because I know she likes to draw, and I think she'd appreciate the Japaneseness.
Milkatima Kesting says shit.
But I couldn't find any cool ones today.
Hamza Safda 23 says not so fine actually. Pretty sick today, got nausea with diarrhea.
Wow, your spelling's really good, mate. No one can spell diarrhea. You do spell it the American way, though. You might want to put an O in there for us Brits. Sorry to hear that, bro. Bro, you got the worst sickness there is, mate. I'm really sorry. They don't tend to last that long, though, mate. You got the medicine?
Hamza Safda 23 says, OHH, that sounds so good XD. You are tempting me today with reverse Uno. Milkatima Kesting says, no one can spell diarrhea.
Do you know the British spelling of diarrhea? It's fucking crazy. You put an O after the A.
Milkatima Kesting says you might be right.
There's so many mad kawaii chocolates out there, like kawaii gummies with mad ideas. But not today.
Hamza Safda 23 says ha ha ha, oh yeah, diarrhea. Your British way. Yeah, took the medicine. Macabracat 94 says, hi Johnny and everyone. It's been a while.
What's that?
Milkatima Kesting says, why is there an O?
Oh, it's after the H, sorry. No, that's not right.
Milkatima Kesting says, howdy Macabra. Hamza Safda 23 says, no idea Milky, but it is. Hamza Safda 23 says XD.
Macabre cat, you got the sword emoji. All hail Macabre.
Hamza Safda 23 says, hey Macabra.
Wow. Amazing throw by Atletico. All the way down the line, over Calafiori's head. And they ran all the way to the end, crossed it in, but to no one. How you doing, Macabre?
Hamza Safda 23 says, yeah, in British O comes after age.
Trust him, he's a doctor.
Milkatima Kesting says, distributing weapons to those that are worthy.
That was all you. Atletico have a spell of possession. They look pretty good. They're not very adventurous though. But I'm enjoying the game. The teams are really up for it. They're looking to get a little ratty, sneaky goal. I can feel it. Chance for Atletico. Oh, it's so good from them. Oh, so good from them.
Fatima Kesting says an army is nothing without arms. Hamza Safda 23 says hahaha trust the right person in right hands but God screwed myself.
Bruv, coming in from the right, unopposed. Crossed it into the middle, just outside the box. Griezmann had it. In a great position. First time pass to the right of our goalkeeper. The player cut back inside, had a shot. Deflected off, but it was offside. Their manager like baying like the fucking ape he is. I hate him so much. Hate him. Simeone. Look up Simeone. He looks like a fucking ape, this guy. Feral ape. Diego Simeone. Look him up. Cartoon villain.
Macabracut 94 says Milkatimacus thing's easy way to remember the spelling of the diarrhea is this. Dogs in Africa run really hard every afternoon. According to some guys on an early morning radio show that broadcasts in. Macabracut 94 says my home city.
Amazing. What's going on, Macabre? Macabre cat.
Milkatima Kesting says LMAO the fact someone even took the time. Macabracut 94 says. Also Tan. Hamza Safda 23 says LMAO.
What about the British spelling of diarrhea though? Like how do you, what's that? Dogs in Africa run really hard on every afternoon. It would be. It would be. Right, we're running out of sweets. But we still have some good ones. I saved the best to last. The Milky will like this. Look at that. I'm an animal as well. I fucking love sweets. Oh. Mate, our left back. You can find him in the box playing as a striker regularly. I don't know why he's got a license to do that. And then what will happen is Lewis Skelly will go into his position because that's where he usually, that's where he was playing before today. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Arsenal got the ball. Bearing down on their box. Everyone's just kind of quite static right now. Arsenal trying to find an opening. Ben Wright on the right. Crossed it in. Long, deep. Trossard keeps it in. Back out to Calafiori on the box with Gabriel. Oh, crossed it in. Keeper's got it. There is a grape of this. I did see it.
Macabracut 94 says Hamza Safda hi there. Hamza Safda 23 says hey Milky as well. I think I forgot to say hi to Milky. Hamza Safda 23 says how you doing Macabre? Milkatima Kesting says I love Haichu but can't have it, it's got the pork. Macabracut 94 says to answer your other question, I'm doing quite well.
Good.
Hamza Safda 23 says damn man you are tempting me to show you me jellies too but can't eat them. Milkatima Kesting says grape is the best flavor. Hamza Safda 23 says I am glad to hear that Macabre. Hamza Safda 23 says let me snap the jellies too now in the kitchen Massacre XD. Macabracut 94 says Hamza Safda 23 thanks.
Right. Trossard on the left. Oh, he's cut back inside. He's constantly cutting back. Here he's dribbling in the box. Oh, that's got to be a pen! Come on, ref, you wank stain! You absolute unkay! Not a pen? Declan Rice. Oh, mate, there's all kinds of madness going on. Come on, referee, you wanker. Go check VAR, you tosser!
Hamza Safda 23 says my pleasure, mate.
Mate, that's a fucking Stonewall pen! Stonewall pen, bruv! all day, all week, all year, all decade, bruv.
23 says wanker free.
That's got to be a pen. Shaking his head. Go look at VAR, you dumb cunt. Shaking your fucking head, bruv. Mate, oh my God. Okay, wait, hold on a second. So, not a penalty. We better score from this corner. That would be karma. Bruv. So in the last leg, we were denied a penalty and everyone was saying we should have had that penalty. In this game, even more of a penalty. This time I didn't even check the VAR. VAR, my American friends, is video assistant referee. They get to watch it back. Bruv, this is absolute daylight robbery. Play that shit back. We better win this game and not be talking about that nonsense. Oh, mate, we're all over them. Don't even try it, Atletico. Bruv. People are going to be talking about that. That was a stone wall penalty. There's no question about that. It's coming, bro. I can feel it. Referee, absolute wank. I see you, ref. You skinny wanker.
Milkatima Kesting says fun fact. Sumo was the first sport to use video replay.
Was it? You mean to check a result? To check a decision? Oh, you mean just ever? If there's one sport that needs it, it's that, right? Sumo's fucking good. Are the Mongols still kicking their asses? Or is that, have they sorted that out? Looking good for Arsenal. Eza running through the middle. Oh, it was good by Eza. There's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 players back in the low block for Atletico. Foul. Arsenal got a free kick. We're all over them, bro. We smell blood. Let's go, Arsenal. They're animal ape referee, snorting, snarling on the touchline, contesting everything. Get out of here.
Testing says another fun fact. Despite video replay, the refs still make dumb calls.
Oh, I see. So they check it back. Guess what, Milky? It's the same in football. It's exactly the same. They still... Last week... Oh, mate, their manager's so filthy.
Testing says, Mongols are teetering in dominance.
Their manager is a psychopath. He's wild eyes and shit. He's disheveled freak. I hate him so much. Mate, the pain on his face when we win this game, I'm going to drink that in like champers. Fuck him. He's disgusting, man. Milky, Google Diego Simeone. It's a good game. I like what I'm seeing. 38 minutes played. Just under 10 minutes to half time to go. Liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking the balance in the team. Liking this a lot. Don't let these fools score. Lookman on the ball. We got the ball again. Trossard on the left. He's put Gyökeres through. He's inside the box. Let's see a pen, bro. He's inside. Oh, nice. He's dribbled back outside. He's got 3 Atletico players on him. Great hold-up play by Gyök. He didn't get a corner. He says he thinks it's a corner, but he didn't get it. Gyökeres, our Swedish striker. That was never a corner. He's a liar as well. I like that.
Testing says this Argentinian man who looks like Timu Tom Waits.
That's the guy I'm talking about. Type in, do a Google search, Diego Simeone ugly or something like that. When you see him like snarling, doesn't he look like a cartoon villain? He looks like a character from a fucking, you draw for a cartoon that you're supposed to hate. He was really dishonest and like clearly malevolent just from his appearance. Like he thinks he's fucking Keanu Reeves or something. He's always wearing black, like a black tie and a black jacket. Mate, fucking give that shit a rest, bro. You freaking animal. Snarling animal he is. He's horrible. So, I realised Nightreign, she's actually amazing.
Milkatima Kesting says Lmayo Google Tom Waits lol.
You're not the first person to mention that today. Is he like a... I think Edward Johnston mentioned him to me. He said look that guy up. Nightreign is obsessed with the phrase atomic bomb titties, and she invented it. I said to her, is that a Japanese English phrase? And she thought about it and she goes, no, I think I just invented that. I thought, I think you did. I think you did. She's obsessed with giant plastic fake tits, not real tits. So Nightreign's autistic for giant. I mean, it's great. That's a good thing to talk about.
Hamza Safda 23 says jellies have been served.
Nice, Cuzzy. We'll check that out at half time. Speaking of jellies, right, round 2. I don't think these are very good though. Camu Camu Cora. Is this a like tasting stuff live? Milky, do you know who Dan Fan is, the YouTuber? Oh, this is good. Whoa. Shit strong, yo. Om nom. Oh. Oh. I love it, man. It's so funny how football, you get the sounds you make. When a man watches football, the sounds are often border on sexual.
Hamza Safda 23 says, damn, I am so tempted, but I am gonna resist XD.
What was that? Fuck off. Okay, good. They're diving scumbags, they are. Wish it could have been a pen.
Milkatima Kesting says just plastic tits on a person.
Where else would they be? Yeah. So she likes classic American like beauty circa 1990, like Playboy with big, huge fake tits. She loves it. So she went and bought these porno mags from Akihabara. She's like thumbing through them, showing them to me. I think like, this is the kind of female friend that I want, you know. Brings porno mags to my house. She got like one of them signed by one of the actresses. What else did she bring? She brought all this mad stuff. DVDs. So she's obsessed with the phrase atomic bomb titties. So I did an AI song. And I said to it, make the singer like a man from deepest, darkest Africa in the Congo.
Milkatima Kesting says, I have a box of plastic tits, man, lol, but they are on anime girls.
Oh.
Hamza Safda 23 says so common nowadays, even plastic dicks.
Well.
Hamza Safda 23 says Lmayo Milky.
So the AI song I did, it's this African guy. And it's something like, Nightreign loves atomic bomb titty. No, what is it? I'll play it to you actually. These are the lyrics. Nightreign, she's also obsessed with the serial killer Jeffrey Dahmer. We're inside the box. Oh my... Yeah! Let's go, baby! Don't disallow that! Saka! I told you! Woo! I told you Saka's the man to bring us the glory, cuzzy! My lord, get in there, cuz! You cannot stop us when Saka was playing, bruv! Let's go! Let's go! Into my veins! With all of it! All of it!
Hamza Safda 23 says you eat just like me, Johnny. Either you go
Diego Simeone, you horrible animal, spitting your cud on the touchline. Go and sit down, bruv. Go and sit down, you animal. That's right, you fool. That's right. Enjoy that.
Bradwr says, I heard titties. Sup?
What's up? Bruv, I knew it was coming. When Saka's playing well, they're fucked. Through ball to Gyökeres. He took it round the keeper on the right of the box. Keeper scrambling back in. Crossed it in. Defender tried to head it away. Got to Trossard. Trossard has a shot. Made a little bit of space. Keeper saved it. Bobbled right into the path of Saka.
That was legit commentary at the end. Cap this. They should hire you. Hamza Safda 23 says, hey Brad.
Yeah, Trossard made a bit of space, had a shot, keeper saved it, one hand, just popped away right into the path for Saka. He was right place at the right time, cousin. Let's go! They're in trouble now. So, the thing, our manager has a screw loose. Well, that was very composed from our manager. Dude, if we have one more, they are so fucked. Because now they have to attack. The space is going to open up. And this team is built around a low block, which is just defending really deep, packing the midfield, and then trying to nick a goal on the counter from a set piece.
Bradwr says, Hamza.
Oh my God, bro. At the very least, right, we're going to penalties, right? Because they might get an equaliser. I don't want it to go to penalties, but if it does, it will be the most entertaining stream. It's gonna be so tense and crazy. So these are the lyrics that I wrote. So Nightreign's also obsessed not only with atomic bomb titties, but Jeffrey Dahmer. Nightreign got banned off Instagram for a couple of weeks because she did a cosplay where she dressed up as Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer, with the glasses and everything and the wig. They just banned it. Mate, just before half-time, you could not have a better fucking result. Let's go, Arsenal. Mate, Saka's going to take us all the way. This could be the time when Saka goes from, like, on the cusp of, like, player of the year to...
23 says you eat just like me, Johnny. Either you go all in and eat like a maniac or just don't eat at all.
There we go, mate. We're like animals in hibernation. We come out, eat, and then disappear and starve. We're like great whites, right? Come out, breach, and like munch on the liver, munch on the seal.
Milkatima Kesting says, she what?
And then swim away in the dark without eating anything forever. So, right, she got banned off Insta for cosplaying Jeffrey Dahmer. But then I realized every woman, women like have the great fantasy, right? Like most women have a great fantasy because it's like, it's the ultimate taboo. Like you never put yourself in a situation where you could be great. So the idea of it is kind of exciting to a lot of women because it's the ultimate taboo that you'd never do. And Nightreign is an example of that. She's like worshipping Jeffrey fucking Dahmer, like serial killer rapist. It's so, I don't know. Anyways, so the lyrics are, and also she likes EAK ramen. It's famous ramen, and she has a tortoise. So the lyrics I did for her were, Nightreign, you love Marilyn Monroe. Jeffrey Dahmer, it's time to go, go, go. Nightreign loves ramen, EAK. Nightreign loves her tortoise every day. Nightreign loves atomic bomb titty. Nightreign, the queen of Shibuya City. So then, as I said, I told Suno, which is the music AI, to sing that as a man, an African man in the deepest, darkest Congo. And it sounded something like this.
Ooh, my shitty. You love Marilyn Monroe. Jeffrey Dahmer, it's time to go, go, go. My children loves ramen, EAK. My children loves her tortoise every day. My children, yeah. Atomic bomb titties. My children, queen of Shibuya City. Keep them somewhere in the cosmos.
It's fucking hysterical. I can imagine the African like asylum seeker in the darkest Congo, and he's contemplating like migrating to the UK across a small boat, and he's there, just screaming like Nightreign loves atomic bomb titi. I love it. One more time.
Ooh, my shitting. You love Marilyn Monroe. Jeffrey Dahmer, it's time to go, go, go. My cheating loves ramen, EAK. My cheating loves her torches every day. My cheating, yeah. Atomic bomb titties. My
I can just see the African guy on his own, like somewhere in the Congo, and he's just on his knees. He's like, atomic bomb, Kiki. he's imagining like all these like Western babes in England. He wants to get there. I did another version which goes, Matchurin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Matchurin lives in Yokohama, living life in slow-mo with high-speed drama. Kabukicho man want to sell you something deep underground in the Kyaba hunting. So Kabukicho is where all the criminals are. That's where me and Matchurin did some live shows. And Kyaba is the kind of Kyaba club. I think she works in one now. It sounds like this.
Matchurin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Matchurin lives in Yokohama, living life in slow-mo with high-speed drama. Kabukicho man want to tell you something deep underground in the Kaba hunting. Even somewhere in the cosmos.
AI music is so fucking good. I've said this to my dad. I said this before, but it's like having the world's best professional choir on hire. The kind of choir that they call in. They call them the kind of choir who would have worked on like Michael Jackson's albums. You know, Michael Jackson's team like calls their agent or their management company, and they get in the world's best choir. They're in my room, like they're over there. And I tell them, like, I need this, bruv, I need this. They never get tired. They do anything I say. They don't get embarrassed. They don't fuck up the take. And it's basically free. And they're just over there. And they'll do whatever I fucking say. The technology is amazing. And I know it's amazing because it stays in my head. And it doesn't stay in my head in an annoying way. It stays in my head. It just sounds fucking awesome. So, yeah, I'm watching the highlights here. We had the better of that half by fucking miles. We deserve to be a goal ahead, especially after we got denied that penalty. That's absolute bullshit. Again, Trossard heavily involved in this. He's the one who made space. His position was amazing. He made space, had the shot. Keeper couldn't quite save it, and Saka kind of picked up the Reese's Pieces and tapped in for the 1-0. We've got this fucking DEI bullshit on CBS Sports. So CBS Sports, they have this female presenter. What is this shit with like female? You don't see me going into like women spaces that women love, and I'll like go in there and I'll fucking start present for like representation for men. I'm so fucking like, football is such a man's game. I'm not saying all women. Oh mate, we got David Beckham on a plane now on an advert. David. Yeah. So one more time, yeah, we play that.
Matchurin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Matchurin lives in York.
Bro, like that is great. You could easily fucking release a song like that. That one we did a Jamaican accent. Listen.
Matchurin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City.
Matchurin loves atomic bomb titty. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. That's a chorus right there. It's perfect. We're using that, bro.
Matchurin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Matchurin lives in Yokohama, living life in slow-mo with high-speed drama. Kabukicho man want to tell you something deep underground in the Kaba hunting.
How good is that?
Hamza Safda 23 says hibernate or gobble wobble. Hamza Safda 23 says that actually sounds cool XD. Milkatima Kesting says every time you drop lore on this woman she gets more confusing lol. Hamza Safda 23 says, atomic bomb titty lmeo. Bradwr says, I like them crazy but that cosplay is a lot. Hamza Safda 23 says, Akon with a tone XD.
So good. So I'm not saying women can't commentate on football, because back in the day in the 90s, there was a lot of female commentators and they were really fucking good. Dalglish, Kenny Dalglish's daughter, she has a different surname now because she got married, but she's really good. Kirsty Gallagher was good. And you had all these babes, But now you got this fucking DEI insert. They just put women there because Marxists have a job predicated on the fact that everything's any discrepancy is because of oppression. We have to fix it. So there's no female commentators here. Let's put one in, and I get paid to like do the HR for that, or the placement, or whatever you call it. Which is, you can just see it. You could like this. The girl there, she obviously likes football, but she's not into football, and it's a man's game. So I just want the man's insight and men who played it. But you got so much DEI now everywhere. It's just like what? It's like what? I'm gonna fucking DEI myself into female spaces. What's something I could be a commentator that traditionally women that they fucking love? What do women watch all the time on TV or like on YouTube? What are women watching? Like makeup tutorial. I'm gonna fucking mansplain like makeup, like how to do the makeup from what a man wants, right? Because ultimately you're doing it for men. I feel like I should be involved in the makeup video, and I'm just gonna say like, this is what I think you should do, and you know, you could change that a bit less eyeshadow, like a little bit more here, a bit of blush there. Change the foundation. Let's see how that is. Oh, actually, that doesn't look good. You were right in the beginning, but let's keep going.
Hamza 23 says, I guess men can relate to the men excitement as well and vibe as well.
As long as they're fit, it doesn't matter. Bro, Arsenal 1-0 up. It's fucking dreamland. Edward Johnstone, he's watching this in the fucking Arsenal pub. He's getting more and more into Arsenal. So Edward's like, they would have gone mental when they scored. Bro, I want to show you this goal.
Milkatima Kesting says men have already started mansplaining makeup.
Ask me a question about makeup.
Hamza Safda 23 says that's also true, Milky.
I actually think good makeup shows like a real sign of intelligence, because you have to be able to think like how other people view you, know like how you're perceived. That, to extrapolate that is hard. It's really hard, I would say. It's funny, like intelligence, but then maybe you don't need to be intelligent. There's some things you can be really fucking good at. You don't need any intelligence. Case in point is football. Some of the players are fucking dumb, but some of the shit they do on the pitch is so smart. How does that work?
Says, I don't know anything about makeup. I don't wear it. Takes money from video games.
Is it? That's good. You're a natural beauty. That's why Lim Chalsu went for you. What's Lima Lima doing? What's he doing? Is he out there with damn chickens? Right, we're on to the last snack attack, and my heart is pounding from all that sugar. And now on to this. But this is me going light. So how many calories have I consumed? 450. Mate, nuts will always bump up the cows. 450, 650.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Milky is natural and TBVH I like natural, and I say that to any girl. Milky
1,000
says never set up that expectation, lol.
1,150. 1,500 calories. That's quite a lot of calories. I just ate a large pizza as well, which is probably 2,000. That's like 4,000 calories. This is it. The last sweets I ever eat. It ended with the tough gummy. See, they make stuff for men in Tokyo. It's okay to be a man in Japan. Look, that is not marketed for women. Although, like, I think Nightreign would probably buy something like this. But isn't that women aren't going to fucking buy that. That's for men. Tough gummy. Look at that. The last sweets we're ever going to eat, y'all. You and me both. Cola, energy drink, and soda flavor. Taste testing.
Milkatima Kesting says, and it's gone too far. If you can't look like yourself on a date, just don't date.
Exactly.
Milkatima Kesting says, Yorkie bar.
Mate, I'm eating the trash of all trash. It's getting hot in Japan, yo. Matcha in love, atomic bomb titty. In Shibuya City.
Hamza Safda 23 says I know right Milky. Real is the deal.
Machirin! Atomic bomb titty!
Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City.
Ow!
Machirin lives
In Yokohama!
life in slow-mo with ice
Speed drama. Your man want to sell you something. Deep underground in the Caraba hunting.
Hamza Safda 23 says what's the temp there?
Machirin love, atomic bomb titty. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Machirin lives in Yokohama. Kabuki Chow man want to sell you something. Deep underground in the Caraba hunting.
Machirin loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Machirin lives in Yokohama, living life in slow-mo with high-speed drama. Kabuki Chow man want to tell you something. Deep underground in the Kaba hunting. Even somewhere in the cosmos.
So good. It's about 22 now. But it's so sweaty. Like, this apartment gets fucking sweaty. Mate, their manager looks pissed off. Good. Good. Sit down. Bro. Declan Rice should be our captain. He's willing it into reality. Like, he's talking to everyone. He's such a communicator. And he's all like this to the other players. I love you, Declan. Second half, here we go.
Hamza Safda 23 says damn all the footballers are changed. I still remember Griezmann only.
Griezmann, yeah. He's still shit hot. And he must be like 33, 34, 35, 33. I'm guessing 33. $35. Can't believe that. Second half, here we go. So what's going to happen is, you filthy animal. Their manager, he's like, his face is so horrible. Monster. He's a monster. Wearing all black with a black tie.
Hamza Safda 23 says must be old now.
Yeah, 35. What's going to happen is they're going to come out the traps. They have to come out early and score. Don't let it happen, Arsenal. We deserve this because we should have had the pen in the first game. And we definitely should have had a pen in the last half. I bet you Edward sent a message. Oh. Bro, there's a lot of sugar. Right, okay, they're on the left wing. Two of their players on the left wing, now on the edge of the box. Passing it to the centre of the pitch, still on the edge of the box, just on the right of the box, chipped it in. Oh, no. Okay, good, we've cleared it. Lone striker Gukka is up front, showing his strength. And looks like he was fouled there. Yep. Machirin love, atomic bomb titty. In Tokyo City, Kabuki Chow man want to sell you something.
Hamza Safda 23 says time for you to become a sugar daddy.
None of these young hoes are getting my grip. They'll be lucky to be in my presence. You should pay for me. But in Japan though, the man pays. If you want to be a shower man, you're gonna fucking just drop the money everywhere. Come on, Arsenal.
Milkatima Kesting says, don't you need money to be a sugar daddy?
That's a tacit burn, and it's true.
Hamza Safda 23 says it's the same here.
But I could be a literal sugar daddy. Look, Milky, what do you think? With my tough gummies.
Hamza Safda 23 says, ha ha ha, totally milky.
You saying I'm poor? Well, you'd be right. But at least I have a bunch of atomic bomb titty in Tokyo City. Right, this is just the most unhealthy thing in the universe. Sweating. Don't let them score, Arsenal. Don't let them. Don't. No atomic bomb titties for you. Okay, we caught them on the break. Counter attack. It is 5 on 5. It's oof. Oh, that's got to be a foul. That should be a card as well. Come on, ref, get that card out. You weasel. You anorexic weasel. Okay. We got a free kick. You can see their snarling manager on the touchline. Dude, the referee's proper gaunt. He looks like a Kamala Harris photo.
Milkatima Kesting says she's out on a date like, can you buy me that bag? And you're like, no, here's some Choco Gumi.
Isn't that the man they want though? No, it's not. Not in Japan. But I think women should want a man like that. I think that's romantic. I'd be like, I give you this gummy cause it's so pretty. Then I can touch your atomic bomb titty. Oh.
Hamza Safda 23 says, ha 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 ha, milky.
Like the referee looks like he does it like a Kamala Harris photo. Bro.
Hamza Safda 23 says, neither here mate Johnny. Money and lineage matters.
Bro, I got the lineage. These are kind of horrible. They're good, but they're horrible. Don't let them score, Arsenal. Don't let them. That's what I'm saying. That's the phrase for this half. Don't let them score. Whew. When Victoria comes back to the channel, if she does a reverse Ajay, I'm gonna do some AI lyrics for her. Oh, they're gonna score. They have to. They have to.
Hamza Safda
Bro,
23
defender
says,
of the year. Who the fuck
here.
was that?
It's not a good thing. Deprives the real quality, but it is what it is.
Bro, that was defending of the gods. They're theatric wanker of players down on the pitch gesticulating and do all kinds of pansy shit.
You're either gonna get the girl who wants you to buy her things or the autistic one you can't break up with. There's probably an in-between, but I haven't met her.
I don't think so. I think you're right. Dude, their player... Oh my god, bro. They should have fucking scored. That actually should probably be a pen. Dude. Oh no, he just fell over. Bro, it should be 1-1.
Angelina Assassin says, hello.
Look who's back! Hello, Angelina. You have been missed. I was thinking about you but yesterday. Where you've been? How are you? We're talking about atomic bomb titties and how you can't win with women.
Hamza Safda 23 says, hey Angelina.
Angelina, come on, do it. Come back to the channel. Do it now.
Hamza Safda 23 says, I agree with you, Milky. The in-between are way too rare.
I was hanging out with an ex-say N-Frey yesterday, and it was just like, she's, oh God, So much fucking hassle.
23 says, Angelina should have a song.
She was getting jealous about this other girl, and there's actually nothing going on there, and she wouldn't tell me directly, so she was tacitly asking me, and I just thought, I just said, I'm going. I just left. I said, I'm going. It's like, no, please don't go. It's like, I'm just going. You have no option with women like this.
Angelina
like, either you get, they want to fight.
OMG guys, haha, cute.
And then I forgot my my lip balm, and she cycled after me to give it to me. That's like the creepiest shit ever. When it's like, hi, they pop out of a bush.
23 says I have fair bit of toxic experiences.
Tell me about it. I'm done. Fapping is the way. It's so much simpler. It's cheaper. It's less emotional. Your GPU can only take so much load. Bruv, they're gonna score. They're going for it. This is a mad game. Oh, such good defending though. We're a mad team because we love defending, but when we've got a 1-0 lead, we're still going for it. Arteta, our manager, he's doing something different. I actually support this. But too much sugar. Oof.
Milkatima Kesting says, why you got all these women who wait, what do you mean popping out a bush? Hamza Safda 23 says, just masturbate and you won't be late.
Are you sure, bro? I think like that's have you been taking your logic from the George Orwell 1984 school of thought? That's right up there, mate, with like freedom is slavery, war is peace, ignorance is strength, and just masturbate and you won't be late. You're definitely going to be late, cuzzy. Right, it's 4-on-3 with Arsenal on the attack. Declan Rice thundering through the middle like a camel who hasn't had water in a month, and it's deflected back out to the middle of the park. My lord. Bruv, it's now end-to-end stuff. I don't know why we're playing end-to-end when we're 1-0 up, but we want them on the counter-attack. I mean, fuck it. Let's just see what happens, bruv. I cannot believe Miles Lewis-Skelly's in the midfield. Basically, a left-back, 19 years old. He hasn't really stuck out, and that's what you want. You want him to kind of go unnoticed. They're playing pretty fucking well. They're trying to carve out chances, and they're getting relatively close, but we're snuffing out the danger with relative ease at the same time. Okay, with 3 on the left, it's 2 on 4.
23 says Mayo Johnny, but it rhymed well, that counts.
Well, that counts for a lot in my world. Okay, so we're inside the box. It's number 33. He had his pocket picked. That didn't work. So this game is actually really amazing, and I just have a really, really horrible feeling they're going to skank a goal. They have enough quality to. I mean, you would expect that from someone in the semi-final of the Champions League. I don't think you're going to get there without quality. They are probably the least good team of all the teams left in the competition, but they've got the players to punish you, and they probably will at some point. So I really wouldn't mind another goal around now. Right. The last sweet we ever ate, the tough gummy. That was it. You have the honor. Oh my God. Bro, they're such filthy divers. Griezmann on the floor. They're making chances. Is that a penalty? No. Griezmann. Griezmann had a shot. We saved it. It popped up in the box there.
Milkatima Kesting says the least good team, lol.
Griezmann, like one of their players was there, he went to take a shot, and our defender kind of got in the way, but he thought it might be a pen. So our defender, who has the whitest teeth known to man,
says better have wet dreams of creams as it seems.
Things ain't always what they seem. So our defender went down like he'd been shot just in case he gave away a pen. And then our other defender tackled Griezmann, and then Griezmann went down like he'd been shot on the battlefield. Mate, the referee, change the referee.
Milkatima Kesting says, why did you get something you reckoned was gonna be bad for your last sweet, lol?
I didn't really plan it. I kind of ate the other good stuff. This was the best by far. I don't know what this is. It's just ice cream, but they must have blended the ice cream with marshmallow.
Massacre 94 says, just listening I5 live a stream while making dinner.
I try not to scream in your ear. What's for dinner? Macabre Cat 94.
Hamza Safda 23 says last sweet is painful cause you can't take more.
And mate, okay, so we're subbing off Calafiore. I don't know what, he must be injured, I'm guessing.
Fatima Kesting says what's for dinner, I need ideas lol.
See, this is where if things go wrong, the manager's going to get pilloried. So he's taken off the left back. Maybe he thinks he's going to get a second yellow. He's brought on Hidden Capier, who's actually really fucking good, to be fair. But he's a slightly different player to Calafiore. He's more attacking. He's bringing on Madueke, taking off Eza, who's quite good but a little bit anonymous. He's bringing on Martin Odegaard, who's like the playmaker, who's I mean, he's kind of good. He's kind of great. So maybe losing a bit at left back, changing the shape a little bit, worrying, but bringing on Odegaard is great.
Hamza Safda 23 says I am on a no-eat place since I got diarrhea.
Diarrhea with a... Okay, I like you doing the British spelling. Good. Mate, Macabre Cat's cooking. We can't mention that.
MacabreCat 94 says, currently making tacos since it's Cinco de Mayo.
You know that Trump, that legendary Trump post where he says, like, I love Hispanics, and he's celebrating a Cinco de Mayo. Is that how you pronounce it? That's 10 years old today. He said the best taco bowls are at Trump Tower. I love Hispanics. Man, I love Donald Trump. I have the biggest man crush on Donald Trump of all time. Like, he's my favorite person ever. There's no one I like more than Donald Trump. The Trumpster. Oof. Okay, tempo of the game slowing down. There's a player whose name is Johnny. It's on his shirt. I love that. Okay. I love Trossard on the pitch.
Hamza Safda 23 says time passes in a jiffy.
It does. Especially when you're with the atomic bomb titty. Match it in live in Tokyo City. Oh, okay. Shot from outside the box by Odegaard, who just came onto the pitch. He needs to score more goals. He has the ability. I don't know. Like you feel he could bang them in if he just gets a few, gets on a roll. He could be on fire. The manager's liking it, clapping. I just think they're going to skank a goal against the run of play.
Fatima Kesting says, damn, I did tacos yesterday.
Taco Tuesday.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Mr. Dolan Trim.
Mister. Milky, did you see my Akihabara hat? Should we get Matrin on the stream? Let's get her in the stream. Oh, mate, what the fuck is that? Don't say it's a red card, bro.
Milkatima Kesting says fuck it Fidia. Hamza Safda 23 says oh yeah definitely. Milkatima Kesting says no.
Atomic bomb titty. Nah, they've got an attack now. They're looking strong.
Hamza Safda 23 says I am here since Johnny asked me to stay.
Ooh, thank you, Hamza. I feel a bit bad now. Yeah, if you need to rest, bruv, yeah, don't feel obliged. But you might miss the atomic bomb titty in Tokyo City. Kabuki Chowman tried to sell you something. Deep underground in the Kyaba hunting. Arsenal 60% of possession.
Hamza Safda 23 says hahaha XD.
Arsenal 9 shots, 2 on target. Atletico 6 shots, 1 on target.
Hamza Safda 23 says I will in a while.
Come on, Arsenal. "24-hour live stream coming on Thursday. I'm pretty sure.
Angelina Assassin says OMG your Rasta accent is making me giggle.
Yeah, it's not the best. But I do what I can.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Atomic Bomb Papi was not bad.
Machirin loves atomic bomb cities. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Machirin lives in Yokohama, living life in slow-mo with high-speed drama. Kabuki showman want to tell you something deep underground in the Kabahante. Even somewhere in the cosmos. Ooh, Machirin, you love Marilyn Monroe. Jeffrey Dahmer, it's time to go, go, go. Machirin loves ramen, EAK. Machirin loves her tortoise every day. Machirin, yeah, atomic bomb titties. Machirin, queen of Shibuya City. Keep them somewhere in the cosmos.
Atomic bomb pee-pee. That's actually quite funny. Oh my god. We need to match some atomic bomb titties with an atomic bomb pee-pee. I mean, that seems like a logical match, doesn't it? We're directing a porno movie now. Oh my god. We should float that to Nightreign. What about an atomic bomb pee-pee? What do you think about that, Nightreign? Yeah, so I got this I got these little mics so I can actually have a guest. I mentioned this at some point. And yeah, we're doing a little test with Nightreign.
Angelina Assassin says mad vibes.
Right? I might even have to use that. I just think it's really good.
Hamza Safda 23 says it does. I was about to say that, but then I realized it's turning into a porn.
It is. Yeah, okay. So I've got some videos. Me and Nightreign were testing out the mics to see if they worked. Yeah, okay.
Good brain, eh?
Milkatima
Yes, I have.
Testing says, I showed you my atomic bomb PP respond.
Nah, we can't say that to Nightreign. Although, if there's one girl you could say that to, it's surely her. This was we tested the mic. Yeah, okay.
Good brain, eh?
Yes, I have
Clever.
it. Yes, clever. Yeah.
I am clever.
Yeah.
You are clever.
I'm not clever.
Eh?
I'm not clever. I'm normal. This is you. So clever. You're so clever. Why am I so stupid? You are so clever. I'm so stupid. Why am I so stupid?
どういう意味
She has no idea what I'm saying. She doesn't speak English. And she said, what does it mean? So,
オートマティックはショートタイムハイクオリティってこと
I think so. I think so.
なるほど。
Yeah. Nightreign, 今日、雑誌買ったですね。
Yes!
そうですね。
うん。
この彼女の雑誌見たとき、そうですね。
映せないよ。映せないよ。
びっくりした。
バンされちゃうよ。
Mate, Gyökeres had the best chance. He actually just missed an open goal. He did bounce awkwardly, but it's not good.
Hamza Safda 23 says risky XD. Angelina Assassin says atomic crash out. Hamza Safda 23 says we should do a live stream on Omegle or something, that would be fun once in a while XD.
What's Omegle? Why
うん。
is life so strange?
ストレンジ
Strange.
ストレンジャーズ
変。なんで人生は
あ、ストレンジ。
なんで人生は変そう
ノーストレートノーストレートね。
No straight life. My life is not straight. My life is
うん。紆余曲折。紆余曲折 is
これはゆっくりくないよ。
紆余曲折っていうのは、
紆余曲
曲折
折。
っていうの
紆
は、
余のは、
人生いろいろ曲がって
人生いろいろ曲がってます。
Yes.
I can speak Japanese. 日本語話す。
うちも英語話す。でも英語話すのちょっと難しいね。
頑張って。
頭使うね、頭ね。
頭。
いや、
頭いいよ。
頭使わなくていいんだよ。
頭いい。
勢いでも話せる。パッションだ。はい。
I think if me and Matching got hammered on a stream, it's got smashed on whiskey, it would actually be fucking entertaining.
Angelina Assassin says Omegle. Hamza Safda 23 says live chat with anonymous people. Hamza Safda 23 says yeah just like that Meagle and Ohm TC.
I'm gonna end up cussing everyone if that happens. It's gonna get rage. Bruv, we should be 2-1 up. Oh man, when this happens, you worry that the chances are gonna come back to haunt you. Gokka, he was basically, he should have buried it. It was just him versus the keeper. This cross came in from the left, but it bounced quite awkwardly high, and he basically hit it first time over, inside of the foot. But we look really fucking strong. This looks like the Arsenal this looks like the Arsenal that was this version of Arsenal is the best one I've seen this season. It was the Arsenal in the first half of the season and the Arsenal in the group stage of the Champions League. I think it's something to do with Saka coming back. Okay, we've got a good shot. Oh, come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Bro. We are like just over 30 minutes away from a Champions League final. Oh my God. Madueke. Like, they're horrible. Their manager is insane. His eyes are bulging out of his head, snarling and snuffling on the touchline. Go away, dude. Oh my God. I would love to see his sad, angry face if we win.
Hamza Safda 23 says loads of wankers are also on these Omegle and stuff.
Sure.
WR says, Sente bio, or whatever.
Once upon a time there was a man from the island. Not the Epstein kind, but the one with the diamond. Kabuki Chow man want to sell you something. Deep on the ground. Once upon a time there was a man from the island. Come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Come on, Arsenal. Oh, it's looking good. Come on, Gyok. Make up for that mistake, yeah? I'm liking that. Ooh. Going out for a corner? Yes, baby. Let's go. Come on. I can taste a Gabriel header for the 2-0. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Angelina Assassin says, Elon says girls FTW we stay away from the island we play with the diamond.
Angelina, let me play you something. Oh my Lord, come on. I feel we're going to score from this corner. If we do, I'm going to scream and run around the room like a lunatic. Come on.
Hamza Safda 23 says when you realize God is not protecting you from girls, rather God is protecting girls from UXD.
Then it's time to retire. Come on, Arsenal. Ah. I will laugh. Okay, Madueke actually did pretty fucking good there. But they just made... I don't know about Madueke for real. So I put the Borg. Zuba Mendy's coming on. We got such a strong bench. Mate, their manager, he's got piggy eyes and he's all angry and shit and he's just wearing a black suit with a black tie. Stop it, bro. I put the Borg song into Suno and it made this.
You will service and show no mercy. DJ Diamond Troll the Bros, cover with Diamond Troll the Bros, cover with
So, it's just it's the best software ever. That's from this song.
From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. Damage.
Right, Angelina. Check this out. Speaking of, oh fuck, dude, we just took off Skelly and put on Zubameni. Our bench is so freaking strong. That's a nightmare sub for them. Check this out. The man with the diamonds. This is where it came from.
Material loves atomic bomb titties. Marilyn Monroe dreams in Tokyo City. Once upon a time, there was a man from the islands. Not the Epstein kind, but the one with the diamonds. His name was Brad with the W2. Flying around the world in his Millennium Falcon. He went his own way without giving a fuck. 24/7 bitches on the grind in his brilliant truck. He was the joker of the channel, the god of the shadow realm. A cheeky conspiracy or two with Brad at the helm.
Their manager is jumping around with his hands in the air, and he's punching his palm like this, and it's snorting and snuffling. He's the worst human being. I cannot wait to see him lose. Filth.
Once upon a time, there was a man from the islands. Not the Epstein kind, but the one with the diamonds. His name was Brad with the W2. Flying around the world in his Millennium Falcon, dude. He went his own way without giving a fuck. 24/7 bitches on the grind in his brilliant truck. He was the joker of the channel, the god of the shadow realm. A cheeky conspiracy or two with Brad at the helm. Once upon a time there was a man from the islands. Not the Epstein kind, but the one with the diamonds. His name was Brad with a W. Flying around the world in his Millennium Falcon, dude. He went his own way without giving a fuck. 24/7 bitches on the grind in his blood clot truck. He was the joker of the channel, the god of the shadow realm. A cheeky conspiracy or two with Brad at the helm. Then of course, Edward Johnstone, a man in the pub with the pint and his long johns. An exiled Aussie surviving in Londonistan. Hey! And don't you dare defend yourself when you're getting shanked by a Muhammadan. Even the songbearers exiled. Once upon a time there was a man from the islands. Not the Epstein kind, but the one with the diamonds. His name was Brad with the W. Flying around the world in his Millennium Falcon, dude. He went his own way without giving a fuck. 24/7 bitches on the grind in his blood clot truck. He was the Joker of the channel, the god of the shadow realm, a cheeky conspiracy or two. Was the Joker of the channel, the god of the shadow realm, a cheeky conspiracy or two. With Brad at the helm, then of course Edward Johnstone, a man in the pub with the pint and his long johns. An exiled Aussie surviving in Londonistan. And don't you dare defend yourself when you're getting shanked by a Muhammadan.
AI music is the greatest thing to ever fucking happen, basically.
Hamza Safda 23 says time to retire and walk on fire. Bradwr says, tell Manchurian I said arigato Samsung, Fuji, Toyota Hadouken Sushi Kikkomans. Hamza Safda 23 says also shashlik. Angelina Assassin says it's just flattened the production and added sample excess. Angelina Assassin says literally everything good about it is from your work. Milkatima Kesting says hibachi benihana, teriyaki. Hamza Safda 23 says this is lit. Angelina Assassin says it's really good at adding to your work, but without the original work it would be soulless.
Totally.
Milkatima Kesting says absolutely right Angelina lol. Bradwr says, Honda Motorola Pikachu. Hamza Safda 23 says, Toyota and Suzuki. Angelina Assassin says my guts are in orbit. Hamza Safda 23 says are you unwell too Angelina? Angelina Assassin says I'm sick in that British way.
Oh man, come on Arsenal. I feel like we could get another. Oof, really wide. There's like basically 15 minutes to go. Dude. Listen to what I did to Ultrasound. I actually think I'm going to release this as a remix and use it as a bass for something. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, fuck. Don't let them score. Don't let them. Don't let them. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. You all right, Angelina? Right?
Angelina Assassin says jaw drop.
I already started thinking about like doing an Ultrasound 2 or at least a remix and what the lyrics would be. And I was running today and I kind of came out with a bunch like, and it would actually spell something. So it was going to be B is for E is for S is for T. So best. And then the second word, I wanted to write like best ever, but then that's 3 E's. So you can't. Then I thought best tune. But then there's 2 E's.
Hamza Safda 23 says jaw drop, titty popped, pants down, give this guy the crown.
Exactly. And then I thought best song, but then there's 2 S's. But I was thinking it's like, yeah, B is for brain because I got brain damage. At least that's what I tell the normies because they're average. Like that because I don't have brain damage. I thought I did, but I don't. And it's because society like made me feel that I was, because I didn't bend the knee. So I felt it's like a gaslighting. So that would be way better. And it would be like E is for ecstasy. E is for ecstasy. Fuck, I need to write this down. I really have to write this down before I forget. I hopefully I remember. So it's like what? B is for brain. Because I got brain damage. At least that's what I tell the normies who are average. M is for ecstasy. Yeah. So M is for ecstasy. Most definitely, mate.
Slub69 says, come on, Adler.
Fuck off, Slubs! How you doing, Slubs? And then there's Slubsy Wubsy. What is your lyric? We've got a lyric for Slubs.
Bradwr says, this would sound amazing on a big sound system. Hamza Safda 23 says, shouldn't E be for ecstasy?
It's fucking it's legitimately great. It's legitimately great. That's in my head all the time, so it has to be great. Hardly anything gets into my head, but it's mine. I fucking made that, so it's all good. And I add something to that. There's already a bunch of losers on Reddit who are saying, mate, their fans are crying, who are saying, like, getting angry when people question them making AI music. It's exactly what I said. So all the normies are going to do it. But the thing is, like, the normies, all they've got is a prompt. They can't make it. And then I saw someone saying, I studied music theory and music production for a whole year, and Suno still, like, grapes me when it's so much better than, dude, I've been doing it all my life, and it's still nearly impossible to make something sound like Pendulum or Noisier. So the new generation, they're going to try to do it a bit, and then AI is going to crush them, and they're just going to give up. So all the people with some skills now, you're in an elite, and you can't be caught, because people, they're not going to put the effort in to learn it now that Suno will do it for them.
Jakahil 3009 says, get some toast into your Hamza, best thing for the run, soak up all the fluid bro, honestly. Hamza Safda 23 says, I know right Brad. Hamza Safda 23 says, hey slubs. Hamza Safda 23 says, yeah mate, taking in the fluids and medicine as well, and even yogurt. Thanks Jakahil bro. Hamza Safda 23 says, how you doing Jakahil? Jakahil 3009 says, all good bro, thanks. Hamza Safda 23 says, glad to hear that bro. Angelina Assassin says, yeah, it's really good, you should use it for inspiration. I wouldn't ever use just that prompt's product in itself, but rip it apart and use it, you're going to win.
Exactly. Yeah, no, 100%. That's what I'm going to do. It's basically for that fucking, the drop, like, burn. It's fucking, it's so good. Where's Slubs' song?
This is a song for money.
Buried beneath.
No fee. What him man selling no. Oh my God, I'm in the Congo.
This was a fucking mad one. I was messing around with it on my own. I was like, oh my God, I'm in the Congo. Okay, I actually have, I want to talk about this. So I think someone should do a video on whether Suno gives you the N-word pass, because before, the only way you could really get the N-word pass as a white man is unless you know someone like the Hodge twins, right? Is if you're a DJ and then you play a song that uses the M-word, that's kind of like the closest you can get. And that no one really questions that, so you can get away with that. But then I'm thinking, or of course you get the N-word pass from someone who's like has a dispensary. I mean, there's no dispensary. You have to get it from a gatekeeper. The only other way to have an N-word pass is from your private dispensary, which its jurisdiction goes as far as your own estate within your own four walls. You can't use it outside your house, basically. But now I'm thinking, does Suno give you the N-word pass? Because if I type in the N-word, like I'm making a rap song, at the very least, right, to make it less controversial, it's like I'm doing a song, I'm doing the lyrics, but then I have an AI lyricist as well. So I say something like this, and then the AI calls me the N-word, but I actually wrote the lyrics. Does that give me the N-word pass? And if it doesn't, what if I get a black friend to come here and then he types in the N-word on Suno with his hands and presses enter, and then even though I wrote it and then I use it in the song, does that give me the N-word pass? So this is a debate that I think needs to be had, which is, does Suno give you the N-word pass?
BrWR says, blowing raspberries. Slub69 says close game or no. Hamza
Not really, Slubs.
says how about use it discreetly like Nick.
Okay. I have to be careful there. Well, does it give you the N-word pass? I don't know. Wouldn't it be funny, in order to get the N-word pass, you'd have to get a black friend to, like, you could start a business and you could say, I'll come around your house and I'll type in your lyrics and I'll press enter, and then they had a shot from outside the box, and then it'll be okay. So yeah, I was doing some more silly lyrics. Let's try this one.
Oh my God, I'm in the Congo, mining cobalt for some Chinese mongrels. They call it green energy, baby, but the only thing green about it is the battery fluid for my hands and legs lately. But still, we break the world into little pieces. I stay in the hunt for those atomic bomb titties with the nipple like a world into little pieces. I stay in the hunt for those atomic bomb titties with the nipple like Reese's Pieces. Small boat across the English Channel to the top of the rave. MC with my white flannel, shut down the club like an apple Mac. Keep it gangster like don't give a fuck. Linux, what the hell is that? From spraying cologne in the white boy toilet to shutting down the rave, top the builders, speak cone, spoil it. Cooking up rhymes in me cauldron pot, puncture holes in the speaker cone with me red dot. Yeah,
Oh my God, I could play around with this software all day. It's so much fun. It's too much fun.
oh my God, I'm in the Congo, mining cobalt for some Chinese mongrels. They call it green energy, baby, but the only thing green about it is the battery fluid for my hands and legs lately. But still, we break the world into little pieces. I stay in the hunt for those atomic bomb titties with the nipple like Reese's Pieces. Small boat across the English Channel to the top of the rave.
It's fucking like, it's 4 minutes left and Arsenal are in the final. Dude, like, this is actually really crazy. We actually have to pay attention now, because you know they could rob a last minute goal. It's going to break our hearts, and then it might go to pen. Like, we can't fuck this up. Arteta's on the touchline going mental. Dude, I would pay money to see their freaking ape of a manager looking upset, angry and sad. I'll pay money for that. They're going to go all out attack.
Jakahil 3009 says, Atletico have been terrible slubs. BrWR says, you can copy and paste it from me, and yes. Hamza Safda 23 says, although to me it never made sense to use specific words to label as racist while the real reasons aren't actually considered. Angelina Assassin says, so silly.
Definitely everybody's a little bit racist. Definitely everybody in the world. Apart from Kamala Harris, right?
Hamza Safda 23 says, ape manager doing his gorilla dance.
Dude, he's the absolute... They keep filming this babe with loads of piercings in her. Well, she's actually...
69 says 3 minutes to go.
Yeah, come on. Slavs, get behind the Arsenal, Slavs, come on.
Into your t-shirt so the babes can see your butt. Now there's Milky Tea, okay, Milky Tea. She has about 9,000 children and a chandelier. One day she's here and then she cunting disappears. Always ready to backseat drive my playthrough with my peers. And then there's Slubsy Wubsy, aka Slubs. The rabbit Scotsman, just another northern thug. He's a good guy, really deep underneath. But watch your wife around Slubsy, he's a demon beneath the sheets.
Bro, this is mad. So like, our manager's famous for being a psycho, and he's coming so far out of his technical area. It's actually like he could get sent off. But their manager's famous for doing shit like that even more, because he basically, people say he's the reason we didn't get a penalty in the last game, because when the manager was looking at VAR, the replay, he watched it about fucking like 19 times. Their manager was behind going, like waving his arms, being the snuffling ape that he is. And so our manager's trying to like out ape the other manager, and our manager's much more elegant, so he doesn't look as annoying as the other one, but they're both fucking psychos. It's the lesser of two evils, right, as far as it goes from the perspective of rival fans. And like our manager's on the touchline, you see him, he often actually gives direct instructions during the game, like, no, you go here, you go now and shit. He wants it so bad, he's fucking going out of the touchline, like talking to everyone. There's a minute and a half left. Dude, I will cream my crackers if we get through to the final. I don't even want to read Slavs' comment because he's ahead of me, and if they score, he's going to fucking let me know before I see it happen. There's a minute and 15 seconds left. This is historic. 20 years since we've been in a final, and we've never won this competition. If we win this, it will change the whole history of our club. This is why football is so good, because it's like these little fine margins can change a whole fucking culture. Like what that would mean for London and Arsenal fans and like English, like a certain sector of English people, will be forever, bro. I would love to score a goal at the last minute. 50 seconds left. We've still got possession. For some reason, we're pumping it down the pitch. 20 seconds left. All the players are on the touchline, like ready to celebrate. Dude, this is going to be, I think might even be a fucking fight with like their manager's going to do something. I can see it. Like their players are getting so pissed off. They're shouting at the ref. He's going to get a card. There's all kinds of mad shit going on, bro. Like our managers, yeah, they've got a card. Their managers we've got a card as well. No, they have. No, like, yeah, one of our subs has got a card for pissing around on the touchline. The player who was subbed off, Calafiori, he got a yellow. Dude, there's so much at stake here. Okay. The ball's in their half. They got a throw in. 5 seconds left, but because there was a little bit of talking there might be extra time. Dude, there's so many people. There's people fighting. There's like rival technical area staff like clashing on the touchline. This is insane. Their manager's aping like an ape, snuffling and like looking like his fucking tiny little piggy eyes. He's fucking slapping. He's doing shit, mate. You're going back to your spider hole, cuzzy. Get out my face. I think our Italian player's actually going like that. It's so funny. He got a yellow. He might miss the final because of that. That would be terrible, actually. I think that's probably what's going to happen. It's 30 seconds over the allotted time. It's in our half. Yeah, we done it in the final. Mate, it's amazing. This is a historic day for Arsenal. Second ever Champions League final. First Champions League final in 20 years, bro. Anything can happen in the final. This is amazing. Like Saka, who scored the goal, he's fucking looking in the sky, pointing his hands up. The fans are like overjoyed, smiling, clapping, screaming, hugging. We're all fucking together in this moment. And like, I don't mean to be too utopian, but people from all walks of life, all together with one shared interest. Like there's so much love you can see in the stands. Players are hugging. Big grin on Saka's face. Ben White, big grin. Gabriel, leader at the back, he's screaming. There's going to be so many good photos of him. Declan Rice looking serious, like head kind of cocked downwards. He's got that, I'm going to get to the line, ultra focused, even post-game. Arsenal players in a huddle, all getting together. Big Gabriel at the back, screaming with his nuclear white teeth, shining, beaming. We got Saka hugging Madueke. So good, so good. What do you think about that, Slubs? Amazing, everyone's hugging. This is huge news, bro. You know, let's fucking go and win it. Let's go and win it. Amazing stuff. Let's see their snuffling ape of a manager and him crying. I can't wait. All their fans are crying. There he is. Yeah, you fucking animal with your weird maniacal eyes, your little piggy eyes. Yeah, fucking in the rain with no umbrella, you wanker. You're looking sad, mate. Mate, he's got the rain to hide his tears, the lucky bastard. All the Arsenal players together now going to thank the fans. They're running towards the fans. Yes, fist pumping, jumping in the air. Getting the fans on their side. Solidifying that bond with the fans. Everyone is in the stadium. No one's left early. All got their scarves up, all singing. I know what they're singing. Big smiles from the Arsenal fans. They've waited 2 decades for this moment. This is amazing for manager Arteta. He wanted it so bad. You could see him on the touchline. So good. Ben White. History's being made, y'all. Let's go, mate. We're going to get to watch the... Dude, if we win that, I'm going to get an Arsenal tattoo. It's like, that's how important this is. It's Arsenal tattoo time if we win. Fireworks going off in the ground. Red fireworks. Amazing. Shit. I can't believe it. So good. Huge, huge, huge. Can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it. I thought we might fuck this up. It's such a professional performance. Arsenal with the comfortable 1-0. Never really looked in doubt. They were by far the superior team. And Arsenal have found that je ne sais quoi, that magic that had abandoned them for the latter third of the season, that was running through their team, crackling through their team like some kind of ethereal energy that got them to the top of the league, which is where they currently reside, and to the latter stages of the Champions League. They've got it back. It's obviously something to do with Saka. He was out of form and playing with an injury. Now he's back and he's not injured. He's galvanized the team and he's the vanguard of everything good about them at the moment. The bench looks super strong. We took off 19-year-old Lewis Skelly around the 70th minute and brought on Zuba Mendy. That must have been very disheartening for the Atletico fans. But the best thing of all, or well, second best thing other than being in the final, is their snuffling, snarling ape of a manager going home crying. Absolutely wicked times. Good times to be a gooner.
Hamza Safda 23 says that's true. If you are not a racist, you are a liar. Slub 69 says Simeone is losing the plot. Hamza Safda 23 says we are kinda being racist calling him an ape lol. Angelina
Nah, it's not.
Says,
he's white.
I'm not a racist, but I'm not going to lie and pretend I'm incapable of racism. How about
everyone
that?
is.
Hamza
it's
Safda
smart.
23 says that's a decent way to put it, Angelina. I'd second that though. Angelina Assassin says, fair shout brother. Hamza Safda 23 says high five Angie. Hamza Safda 23 says guys I need an ovation, I made it to the end XD.
Yay!
Angelina Assassin says I'll finish my cigar for you Hamza, how about that? Hamza Safda 23 says that sweet Angelina. Works for me.
What's up, Mr. Cahill?
3009 says 1-0 to the Arsenal lol. Sounds familiar. Edward Johnston says North London Cuzzy. Edward Johnston says Arsenal.
Hell yeah, mate. Edward, how good was that? You were in the fucking pub. That's an Arsenal pub, right? You must have loved that, bro. How good is that? So good.
Or an emoji say the one moral of the story, cause is to stay fully tucked your jeans into your t-shirt so the babes can see your butt. Now there's Milky Tea, okay, Milky Tea. She has about 9,000 children and a chandelier. One day she's here, and then she cunting disappears. Always ready to backseat drive my playthrough with my peer. And then the Slubsy Wubsy, aka Slub, buried beneath the dark, and see your butt. Now there's Milky Tea, okay, Milky Tea. She has about 9,000 children and a chandelier. One day she's here, and then she cunting disappears. Always ready to backseat drive my playthrough with my peers. And then there's Slubsy Wubsy, aka Slubs. Hey. The rabbit Scotsman, just another northern thug. He's a good guy, really deep underneath. But watch your wife around Slubsy, he's a demon beneath the sheets.
Hell yeah. This is, mate, what a great day already. Buried beneath the darkness. No champers yet, bruv. That's for the final.
Playing Silent Hill, Clonk, and it's so gory. Even though we told
the music broke.
Edward Johnston says fucking love London. Hamza
Yeah, baby.
23 says Arsenal struck M in the arse. Edward Johnston says just the song I wanna hear. Edward Johnston says Champa's time. Edward Johnston says looked solid as fuck.
We did.
Club 69 says God on Yas.
Cheers.
My team shat the bed last night, so fuck football ATM.
What happened last night, bro? Don't tell me you're throwing away the league. Right, Slubs, did you see Man City 3-3? They drew against Everton and they were losing 3-2. They scored with the last kick of the game in the 89th minute and 45th second. Absolute scum. And it was Doku from outside the box. And Cyclops got the second, but the first one, Doku smashed it. It was Doku. Is he really that good? He's playing really good at the moment. So, but they should have lost, man. Lucky bastards.
Hamza Safda 23 says I was about to say arse and did anal, but that sounded too graphic. Edward Johnston says celebratory tobacco time.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god. Did the pub go mental? They must have gone mental when they scored. Mate, Champions League final for Arsenal against Bayern, and we smashed them in the group stage. But we did fuck up PSG last year in the group stage, and then they knocked us out. But that, I don't know, actually, no, who knows who the final is going to be, because PSG have to play Bayern tomorrow, and their last game was 5-4. It was a ridiculous game. Amazing. Mate, Edwards just he's just moved to London and he's fucking like in the Arsenal pub and people are going mad.
Says mental mate lost my mind.
Mate, see, Edwards living the proper London life. Like, he fucking gets it. If you go to an Arsenal pub and Arsenal get to final, like, that is an experience you can't get in another country.
Says Bayern are a tough component.
They are. So, mate, Edward was in the eye of the storm. Like, the pub must have been screaming. Like, strangers are hugging and like fucking booze is flying. It was amazing, mate. Edward, respect, bro. I'm jealous. So good. Yeah, so I fucking thought of the lyrics today. I'm trying to remember what they are.
Edward Johnston says you're here. You're living it through me.
Wicked, bruv. Wicked, bruv. Did you tuck your t-shirt into your jeans before you went into the Arsenal pub?
Jakahil 3009 says, you could have Harry Kane coming for you if they make the final, bro.
Mate, fuck Harry Kane. Oh no, can you imagine if he fucks us over? Like, Tottenham, ex-Tottenham player. But he is fucking good though. The other thing is Tottenham beat Aston Villa, so they might not get relegated.
Hamza 23 says Kane is still there.
He is still there, yeah. You missed the key, bruv, by one. Tottenham beat Aston Villa, who are 5th in the league. Like, they're just the level with Liverpool for 4th place, but behind them a goal difference. Tottenham, they're probably not going to get relegated now. Which, if Arsenal win the league and Tottenham get relegated, it would be orgasmatron. I would freaking love that so hard. They'll never get relegated again if they make it up this season, but I'm praying that they do. I want it so bad.
69 says enjoy your win laters.
Cheers, Slabs. In and out. See you soon, bruv. Sorry to hear your team fluffed it, but They'll be back, bruv.
Hamza Safda 23 says sending you a hug, slubs.
Slubsy wubsy. Slavs, man. So what we doing? Are we playing a Crimson Desert? I think we are.
Edward Johnston says definitely tucking the rest of the season. I can rock it.
You better do, bruv. What should we do?
Hamza Safda 23 says I am out now, guys.
See ya.
Gonna rest and sleep it off. Cheers and take care, y'all.
Thanks so much, mate, for keeping us company. And I hope you feel better soon, bruv. I can't remember the fucking lyric I came up with.
23 says my pleasure. Thanks, bro.
Cheers, man. See you soon. E is for ecstasy, most definitely, mate.
Milkatima Kesting says was watching Shelsu play near Automata again on hard this time, and boy howdy I can't see you ever doing it, Johnny LeMayo. Milkatima Kesting says take care, Hamza.
What do you mean by that, Milky? Explain yourself.
Hamza Safda 23 says thanks, Milky. Edward Johnston says Maduk for Prime Minister.
Dude, did someone say that in the pub? If they please tell me somebody said that. He was actually kind of crappy, right? He's good at dribbling, but even the crossing is not that good. He's a poor man Saka. Like, that's what he's supposed to be, a replacement for Saka. He's a poor man Saka. He came on for Saka. You could instantly see he doesn't have the end product, basically. Madueke for Prime Minister. He'll do a better job than Starmer, that's for sure.
Angelina Assassin says first C word that come to me in my mind is crab crustacean meat. Now I wanna eat some prawns.
Nice.
Edward Johnston says he's saving it for the final.
Is he? Did someone in the pub say Madueke for Prime Minister, or is that just you? I came up with some lyrics and some of them are gone.
Milkatima Kesting says on hard the first level has no saves and there's no lock on for your projectile, it's madness.
So are you saying it's too hard for me to do? Because that's my shtick.
Milkatima Kesting says too hard.
You already know. You're just trying to reverse psychology
WR
me.
says, you can't handle that, Jonathan, no offense.
I know. So this doesn't even affect me a little bit. Even a little bit. You know that if you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it. This makes me not want to play it even more. Nier Automata on hard mode is not famous for being the most difficult thing. Is it?
Milkatima Kesting says on extra hard one hit kills you instantly.
Oh, is that what you're doing? What? All hits?
WR says, if that helps you sleep at night. Angelina Assassin says Nier is far from the hardest game around, it's just a lot to process and it's far from easy on the hard difficulty. Edward Johnston says just me. Milkatima Kesting says he's only playing hard to work up to the extra hard.
Extra hard sounds like silly mode though. That reminds me a bit of Doom. The hardest difficulty on what is it? Doom Eternal. If you die once, you go right back to the beginning of the game. That just makes me not want to play it, because who the fuck is going to do that?
Angelina Assassin says, hardcore is for sweats who are literally tripping on amphetamines. There is a market.
Yeah, someone's gonna get autistic for that. That's just the autistic mode. That's all it is.
Milkatima Kesting says also yeah, we were replaying Dragon's Crown together and you would so like that one, lol.
The thing is, that had a little bit of woke shit in though. Like I remember seeing a sprinkling of that and I just thought, fuck off Capcom. But that game that actually looked great, but it didn't have multiplayer. But then you said you want to play it with me. So what, did they add multiplayer? If that has a co-op, I would get that. Dragon's Crown. Why would I like it? Do you think I like these nerdy RPGs?
Milkatima Kesting says, Dragon's Crown is not Capcom, just Google it.
Really? I'm thinking of something else then. Got my wires crossed. Dragon's Dogma is what I'm thinking of. Dragon's Dog shit, yeah. That...
Milkatima Kesting says it's vanilla. I love Capcom, but they are not in the same league as vanilla.
Dragon's Dogma, character creator and diversity. Some players criticize the character creator, with it as noted on 404 media, some labeling it as woke for limiting character height and including diverse forced diversity.
Angelina Assassin says, Capcom vs SNK Millennium Fight 2000.
That's legendary, isn't it?
Angelina Assassin says best fighter ever.
I never played that one. Dragon's Crown. This looks fucking nerdy. 2013? PlayStation 3? Oh, have they done a remix? Or, no. Wow, what the fuck is this? This is like a side-scrolling? This looks like a Capcom game. Oh, no, I remember this. Someone else told me to play this. Or maybe it was you. Bro, I see some hot ass. There's a babe elf leaning on the table, and her bottom is what? Okay. Oh, there's a dragon. They've already ruined the game. I see the dragon. That's got to be the last boss. Shit. Mate, there's giant atomic bomb titties on the witch cat. I mean, it's what?
Angelina Assassin says, dude, the soundtrack is so savage on Capcom vs SNK 2K, you will be inspired, I swear. Milkatima Kesting says they re-released it as Dragon's Crown Pro.
I'm fucking getting this. This looks amazing. So the screenshot I'm looking at, there's a witch and she has an amazing ass and she's holding a staff and she's bending over and arching her back and her away from the camera, but looking over her shoulder at the camera. And she's got the staff behind her, and the staff is running up the crack of her butt cheeks, and she's got these huge, like giant mango-shaped booba.
Milkatima Kesting says you haven't even seen the shopkeeper Mayo.
Then there's a woman in the background, and she's got these chiseled, kind of like granite-like buttocks, massive booba, and a huge battle axe. She's basically naked. Mate, the dwarf, he's fucking 0% body fat, shredded, and he's got so much facial hair, like you can't even see his face. He's just got this dwarf nose and his little beady eyes poking out from underneath his helmet. This looks amazing. I have to show this.
Bradublia says, show me. Milkatima Kesting says, Amazon is best girl.
Let's find it. Okay. There you go. Look at that. We're definitely playing this. Bro, this character design.
Milkatima Kesting says, I play as Amazon and Dwarf, they are clonkers.
Am I going to get banned for having this image? I mean, it's the official artwork, right? Look at that, bro. Like, she's got her staff in the butt crack. And then look at this woman in the back. What? We're not going to get banned for that, are we? Oh, mate, all that sugar, I've got a headache now. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Wow. They are clonkers. I'm definitely going to get this.
Milkatima Kesting says the skeleton she's molesting is an in-game feature. She resurrects them as allies.
It's so cool. And she's... It's actually really funny.
Angelina Assassin says it's just hypersexual. I don't think it's actually nudity though. Bradublia says, impressive, not gonna lie.
The Wokesters must have come after these creators so hard online. So the skeleton that she's holding, she's putting its skull into her boob crack.
Angelina Assassin says at least not by weird modern standards. God knows what is supposed to be the line anymore.
Fuck knows.
Bradublia says, send that to Manchurian.
Bro, the characters... It's the big boober witch. I don't want to spoil this game. Definitely we're going to play that.
Milkatima Kesting says it gets pretty racy, but I think it's streamable.
It's like a 2D side-scrolling beat-em-up, right? Or is it more than that? Because all of these games with dragons and shit, they usually go on for a long-ass time. There was a few Capcom ones like that. What were they called again? I remember watching a playthrough and just being pretty entertained by the whole thing. One is literally called Dungeons and Dragons by Capcom. The other one is... What the fuck are they called? The side-scrolling kind of D&D beat-em-ups. There was another one. There was one there's a dirty spider boss. I remember that. I think there's like a bunch of them come down when it's nearly dead. What are we gonna do? Yeah.
Bradwr says, Golden Axe.
Dude, Golden Axe. Dun 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 dun. The Mega Drive conversion of that actually wasn't the best. Of course I liked it. Played the shit out of that. Bom bada bom 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 bom. The fucking Mega Drive sound chip. Bom bada bom bom. I used to love the dwarf. He's clearly the best. Bro, I loved Altered Beast. That's the first Mega Drive game I ever saw, and that changed my life. Like I was already a gamer at the age of like 6, like heavily into games at 6. But I remember seeing that about 6 or 7 years old. My cousin had it. I just couldn't stop looking at the screen. It's absolutely life changing. Never looked back. Never looked back since Altered Beast. Altered Beast. The name is fucking awesome as well. Rise from your grave. Music's cool. Dark.
Rise from your grave.
Right from your bed.
Power up.
It's great. The graves have crucifixes on it.
Power up.
The music resets every time you get fucking power.
Come to move 6 points.
Arsenal, Arsenal, Arsenal. Bro. Ultrasound too. B is for brain, cause I got brain damage at least. That's what I tell the normies who are average. I can't remember what I came up with when I was running, but it's B-E-S-T, because I'm going to spell a word. E is for ecstasy, most definitely, mate. As since I was a teen, the rave. That's a bit cheesy, though. Yes, the
Edward
Arsenal.
Johnston says Arsenal.
But E is for ecstasy, most definitely, mate. MDM, and then has to be A, right? So, the Arsenal.
Edward
Yeah.
Johnston says the Arsenal.
Yeah, I know that it has to be the Arsenal. That's why it's so fucking funny. It's one of the reasons why. It's just, I don't know, these little quirks. British culture. E is for ecstasy, MDM. E is for ecstasy, most definitely, mate. And, or as. Since I was a teen, the rave has been my fate. A bit cheesy, but.
Edward Johnston says he'll bleed.
S is for solitude, I still live in isolation, but when this song blows up, I'll become part of the nation. Bing. And then like T is for total, because you want to say, it has to be something that rhymes with radiation, because it has to say radiation again. So like you could say damnation, because like damnation. T is for total, something something damnation. And T is for total, teetotal means no alcohol. So you could say something to do with spirit as well. Because spirit goes through things, or you know, it's kind of transcends things, or goes through. You could feel it's not bound by the limits of like physics, same as radiation. T is for total, something damnation. I feel like it's like my sound travels through dimensions. It's not just walls now; it's dimensions. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. But I really want to I want to do an ultrasound too. I want to update this stupid, like, brain is fucking... Well, the thing is, we all feel like our brain is cabbage sometimes, but I definitely was brainwashed into thinking that that I had brain damage when I was a kid. But it's because I didn't follow...
RWR says, S is for sexy cause the girls drink all the Pepsi.
I like that. S is for sexy because the girls drink all the Pepsi. So what could it spell? So B-E-S-T, what? It can't be best song, because there's two S's in that. It can't be best tune, because there's two T's. It can't be best ever, because there's three E's. It could be best girl, but the song is not about a girl. So best. Can't be best beat. The second word I can't have any... Well, I could just use AI. Give me every single fucking word that will fit in here. The Borg is so close to being finished. The Borg, it's just the last. It is finished. It's the outro, which I haven't quite finished yet. It's so close. I didn't really use any AI in it. I just used it for the beat in the beginning. Definitely works.
Milkatima Kesting says, did you delete the happy ending?
I didn't delete it, but it's just not appropriate. It's just not appropriate. Did you like that?
Edward Johnston says, buried beneath the darkness.
Buried beneath the darkness. Beware what you unleashed. What is it? Beware what you've unleashed. Da-da-da-da-da. Destroy the universe. Buried beneath the darkness. Yeah, it's dawned on me that doesn't make any sense. I think Slub says, what's blacker than black? What? How can you be beneath the darkness? So under the darkness, it's light? Buried beneath the darkness. It should be buried in the darkness. Buried in the darkness. Yeah, of course we're not using that. Buried beneath the darkness. Buried beneath the darkness. Beware what you've unleashed. Beware what you've unleashed. What is it then? Da-da-da-da-da-da. What? It can destroy the earth. It can destroy the universe.
Milkatima Kesting says it wasn't great lol.
Buried beneath the darkness. Beware what you've unleashed.
Angelina Assassin says dark side of the moon kind of meta.
I guess so. Destroy the So buried.
Edward Johnston says something. Edward Johnston says solid. Angelina Assassin says it's far from logical, but it's a good metaphor. But Edward Johnston says earth.
Buried beneath the darkness. Destroy the universe. Ah. Buried beneath the darkness. Buried.
This is a song for my nigga.
Buried. So this is Borg. So this is finished. This is finished. And I added some AI stuff, but yeah, I didn't really like it. I just we'll just do that. I feel like it just doesn't need it. But the outro, I put like a little bit of AI or something. It's kind of getting close. So here it is. Oh fuck, okay, I remember this. Can you confirm, by the way? Oh no, that should be buried beneath the darkness. Beware what you've unleashed. Destroy the universe. Buried beneath the darkness. Destroy. Buried beneath the darkness. Destroy the universe. Can I just confirm? Buried beneath the darkness. Destroy the universe. What the fuck am I doing? Da-da-da-da-da-da. 3 and 4. Oh, here we go. Buried beneath the darkness.
Edward Johnston says Milky wants he'll bleed. Edward Johnston says so does Brad. Milkatima Kesting says oh yeah he'll bleed.
Is that, do people really want this? Is it buried beneath the darkness? Is that echoing? Is this echoing? Is that echoing and all weird, or does that actually sound fine? I'm assuming that sounds fine. Is it buried beneath the darkness? Buried beneath the darkness. Destroy the universe. Buried beneath buried beneath the darkness. Sounds very buried beneath the Okay, we're good. So, this is it. It's just the outro. Any ideas for the outro? You have a good idea, I'll put it in there. Have a listen.
Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over. You will be isolated. From this time forward, you will service us. Show no mercy. It has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Unit online. Your life is over. Unit. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Round 2. Show no mercy. assimilated.
So the ends, I kind of wanted to put that halftime beat back in. I think probably can, but the last 16 bars need to, but everything else is fine. I love the second drop. The second drop kind of works because originally on the first drop I had the sample that goes combo breaker, but I took it out on the first drop. So when it comes in on the second drop, it feels like a little bit different, a little bit of progression. What's a bored cat? Oh no, bored cat is watching me assimilate. Iwa, 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 Iwa. Iwa, 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 Iwa.
Resistance is futile. Round 2.
Show no mercy. Damage.
Angelina Assassin says, Borg Cat is watching you assimilate. Edward Johnston says there's a Vorth. Edward Johnston says, Borg Cat. Angelina Assassin says B0RG Cat check Discord media channel. Edward Johnston says buried beneath the Borg Cat. Angelina Assassin says if Japer had additional orange cat buff they would be Borg Cat. Edward Johnston says, Angelina wants ill bleed. Edward Johnston says is Tekken better than Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat? Edward Johnston says can't hear you cuzzy.
I said so much amazing stuff. That's such a torrid shame.
Angelina Assassin says yeah we heard the music but we can't hear your mic dude.
Too long didn't read Street Fighter is better than Tekken.
mercy. Show no 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 mercy. No. Show no mercy. Damage.
Kind of low key love this when the track is nearly finished and you're just sewing up all the loose ends and just getting all the little things right you just never bothered doing while you were during the main part of making the track because you didn't want to lose the creative flow. Oh, that was cold. He goes, I'm Lockett as a Borg, and then you got the kind of filtered growl that, like, oh shit.
I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, a Borg. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it.
Buried beneath the darkness.
I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over. Assimilate. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been over. I am Locutus, a Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over. Is over. Assimilated. Is over. Assimilate. Is over. Is over. Is over. Is over. Is over. Is over. Assimilated.
Are we going to put the buried beneath the darkness Easter egg in here somewhere? Easter. This echoes, right?
Angelina Assassin says, TTS working no mic input. Milkatima Kesting says, I prefer Tekken over Street Fighter, but I'm not big into fighting games. Soul Calibur 2 is my favorite and I'm sticking with it.
That's a classic.
Edward Johnston says, I trust the Milkster.
The
Angelina
Milkstar.
Assassin says that so fair Milky Soul Cal has the sickest character designs, honestly they are just peak. Edward Johnston says, is that the one with Yoda lol? Angelina Assassin says, Yoda says may the goon be with you, oh my god what the fuck lmao. Edward Johnston says that sounds like a Darth Vader thing to say. Edward Johnston says, is Darth Vader getting laid in that suit? Angelina
Always.
Assassin says he's too busy inhaling galaxy gas to retain some form of consciousness.
Damn.
Edward Johnston says asthma burgers. Angelina Assassin says it's the retarded policeman.
Policeman.
Milkatima Kesting says it's the one with Link. I think they got Grandpa Tekken in the PS2 version. Edward Johnston says, is the Grandpa 99 overall? Edward Johnston says, did Johnny finish Crimson Desert?
No.
Milkatima Kesting says, in age? I think Pihachi is a 40s baby, let me check.
Fucking hell.
Edward Johnston says, I am Lokitus of Buried Beneath the Darkness.
That's him.
Milkatima Kesting says he 85.
Lokitus is 85.
says, what a guy. Edward Johnston says Milkus making it to 114. Angelina Assassin says, I'm only 32 and all the Zoomers and Alphas think I'm granny, it's so over. Edward Johnston says old souls are the good ones. Milkatima Kesting says they are calling us auntie, it's wild.
Bro, I'm the fucking unicorn. How the fuck am I 43 years old? Why can't I grow old normally? I look like a normal 43-year-old. I'm a unicorn who's buried beneath the darkness.
Assimilated.
Terrible. I don't really know what to do with the end. I hate this part because the part of the end you don't know if it's right or not unless you listen from the start all the way to the end, and then you have the context to know. So it just takes fucking forever to make a little edit. I need the context of what came before, which means listening to the whole fucking thing.
Resistance is futile. I am Locutus of Born. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has is over. Is over.
Assimilated.
Is over. Is over. Is over.
Assimilated.
Show no mercy. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has is over. Of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has is over. Of Born. Resistance. I am Locutus of Born. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it is futile. Your life as it has is over.
Assimilated.
Is futile. Your life as it has is over.
Assimilated.
Is futile. Your life as it has is over. Is futile. Your life as it has is over.
Assimilated.
Is futile. Your life as it has is over. As me is over. As me is over.
Assimilated.
As me is over. Your life is over. As me. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has
Will be assimilated.
your life is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile.
You will be assimilated.
Your life is over.
assimilated.
I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. Your life. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance, outborn. 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 I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. Born. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Locutus. I am born. Born. I am Locutus, outborn. I am Resistance is futile. Am locutus of born. Resistance. Am locutus of born. Resistance is futile. Am locutus of born. Resistance. Am locutus of born. Resistance is futile. 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 Am locutus of born. Resistance is futile.
Assimilated.
Your life. Am locutus of born. Resistance is futile. Am locutus of born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Fight! Am is over. Resistance is futile. 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 Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Your life is... Resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Your 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 life. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. 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 Your life. Resistance is futile.
Milky Tia, she steals your shit and disappears.
Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Your resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. 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 Resistance is futile. Your life is over.
Maturin love atomic bomb titty. Living in Tokyo City. Kabuki Joe man want to sell you something.
Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. Resistance is over. Resistance is futile. Your life is resistance is futile. Your life is over.
No mercy.
I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over.
The fucking slow march to the finish line. There's so much crap in there. There's so much trash. Just yeah, this it just comes from nowhere. So probably just get rid. Whoa.
Locutus. I am Locutus of Born. 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 Resistance is futile. I am Locutus of Born. 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 Resistance is futile. 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 Your life is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile.
I never assimilate. I never assimilate. He tried to make me conform. Oh, no. I never assimilate. I never assimilate. No, I put you on it. No. No, Chris, no, Chris. Chris, no. Mate, I fucking miss Resident Evil every time that bastard appears. No, Chris, no.
Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Lotus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Lotus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Lotus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Lotus of Born. Resistance is futile. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus of Born. Resistance is futile. Your life is over. I am Locutus of Born.
Fucking hell. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, yes. Ha ha. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ha 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 ha. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I never assimilate. Try to make me. Never assimilate. Try to make never assimilate. Try to make change. Yeah.
I'll never assimilate. They try to make me change. End up on the dinner plate. They never make me change. I react like an inmate.
Resistance.
I'll never assimilate. Try to make me change. I react like an inmate. End up on a dinner plate. Try to make me change. I'll never assimilate. Try to make me change. I'll never assimilate. Yeah.
I'll never assimilate. They try to make me change. End up on the dinner plate. They never make me change. I react like an inmate.
Resistance.
Try to make me change. Try to make me change. I react like an inmate. I'll never assimilate. They try to make me change. I react like an inmate. I'll never assimilate. They try assimilate. They try to make me deaf for 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 assimilate.
Your life. Resistance is futile. Your life is over.
They try to make me change.
Excuse me.
Never! I'll never assimilate! What's that, mate? What's that, mate? They try to make me change. What's that, mate?
What's that, mate? Never. What? Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2.
What's that, mate? What's that?
What? Higher pitch.
What's that? What's never? I never assimilate. Dear, what's that?
No.
Never assimilate. Dear, what's that, mate?
I'll never.
What's that, mate?
What's that? This is really hard. That's what she said.
I'll never assimilate. What's that, mate?
Fuck! What's that? What's that? One, two, two. Yeah. I can't get it. It's actually impossible.
What's that, mate? What's that shit? What's that, mate? What's that, mate?
Oops. What's that, mate? Yeah. That's she.
Your life is over. Your life is over. Your life is over. No mercy. Resistance is futile.
Mate, it's so hardcore. Probably this will not end up in the song because it's changing it so much, but I do like that a lot, that punk vibe. I never assimilate. I react like an inmate. I react. What's that, mate? A Borg.
Resistance is futile. I am Locutus. Resistance is futile. Locutus. On board. Resistance is futile. Your on board. Resistance is futile. Your on board. Resistance is futile. On board. Resistance is futile. Your life is over.
What do you think, Milky? Do you like it? I react like an inmate because I'll probably do the track. The track's not really designed for the Johnny Massacre format of loads of lyrics and shit. But I'd probably just do a vocal version anyways, just because it might end up really good. But the main version is just mainly this instrumental. But it would be good to go from the start on the drop. I mean, I wonder what this sounds like on the drop.
Is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Us. Show no mercy. I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been.
Nah, it doesn't work there at all. It always kind of makes you feel good because I don't want to fucking have to bed this through the whole tune.
Round two. Show no mercy. Damage.
It's pretty cool actually. And the other cool thing is if this were on a kind of punk release with more than one track, that would segue so well into the next track, which has vocals. That's a good way to bridge instrumental and non-instrumental. It's quite cool. I'm a fucking G. I'm a fucking G. I am a fucking G. That's one take. The main part of that, the bit which sounds fucking ridiculous, where he goes, "I'll never assimilate." One fucking take. I just knew it immediately. I'll never assimilate. What's that, mate? I'll react like an inmate. Oh shit, is that good? Try to AI that, motherfucker. Go and try to AI that. It's never coming out with that. I don't care if you put the right lyrics in or whatever. It's never going to sound like that, ever.
Your life is over.
I got so many mad visuals in my head. I just imagine me or a punk, kind of a British guy, on the Borg ship, and he's brave, and he's going to go down in flames. He knows he's not going to make it. He's like, I never assimilate. And that contrast between that fucking raw humanity and the Borg, he's like, I am Locutus, and you got the punk. It makes me think of Resident Evil 8 when you go into the, I keep forgetting the name. Forget everyone's name. Milky is the fucking master of Resident Evil lore. Who's Magneto? Who the fuck is the Magneto pirate in Resident Evil 8? Magneto pirate hobo. It's on the tip of my tongue. And then the Soldat. So whoever the antagonist is, his Soldat production center. It's basically the Borg hive. I just imagine in there. I'll never assimilate. Heisenfucking-berg. Thank you, Milk. Milky, what do you think of this? Is this... Thanks, Milky. Oh, mate, yeah, it's ridiculously. It is hard. The ending, like, you can't end it with game over. It's so cheesy. It's like, you know, like the older I get, the more I like a little bit of cheese, man. But end it with game over is fucking cheesy. How do you think it should end? Oh, should we do a fucking Soldat sample, a Heisenberg sample? What the fuck did he say, bro? Heisenberg, what did he fucking say? The benefits of attention deficit disorder. Here we fucking go on full display. See, this is the most, this is, I really fucking want to make money from YouTube and music because this is my natural element. It's fucking 8 in the morning, haven't gone to bed and just doing creative stuff with the curtains drawn. It feels, this is like my optimum state of mind, but I feel like if I just double down on that so fucking hard, it can't not work because like no one else is doing that. I just want to fucking do this all the time and make a living from doing this kind of shit. Right. Okay, so Heisenberg. All dialogue. Carl Heisenberg. Oh my god. All dialogue and cutscenes. Oh my god, here we go, you're excited about this. Machirin atomic bomb titty. Da 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 da. Machirin. It's so catchy. Like, we should do that song for her because everyone's going to sing it with her name. He's got some good lines. Okay, here we go. Right, Resi 8 is one of the best Resident Evils. Wouldn't you say, Milky?
Didn't think anyone was left.
Oh, no, his voice. This isn't going to work.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left.
Bro, he's so OP.
Must be pretty tough. Huh.
This is a silly.
Are you? Oh, you're not local.
Bro, I love Resi 8. I love it so hard. I want to replay this. Dude, it's... Oh, mate, oh, God, no. But then all of this... Like, Ethan's always getting severely molested. Molested doesn't even begin to describe what this guy... I mean, fucking hell, bro. From Resident Evil 7 to Resident Evil 8, this guy... There's actually never been a more abused character than Ethan. Resident Evil 7, psychological fucking torture, abuse. Like, 11 out of 10 intensity for the whole fucking experience. And he's actually dead. Like, he dies right at the beginning, and he's dead. But he's mold, so he's still alive, which is... It's arguably even worse. And then number 8... He gets like his fingers cut off, and then more of his fingers, and then his hand gets cut off, and he's got stabbed here. He's just mold.
The Miranda's gonna love you.
Nah, we ain't sampling that. Clonk, massive clonking, bonking. Milky gonna get hyped with Resi 8. 720p, or?
When you're whining, we're almost there.
Mate, Ethan getting molested as usual. Poor Ethan. What's his second name? Obviously not Ethan Hawke. What's it? Not Manners. Ethan. What's his bloody?
Of no real use to anyone else.
Bring back Ethan.
Do so entertaining foreigners.
Oh, the Booba princess.
You entrust the mortal to House of Dusk. My daughters and I shall deliver to you.
Is this all a fucking hallucination? I hope not. That's such a cop out. Like, what is this? But that boss makes you hallucinate. So what? The baby wasn't real? It's not going to kill you? Why does it come back in Resi 9? But this all makes more sense now when you're seeing all the bosses. This game is great. Look, you see all the antagonists here.
Shut the fuck up!
What? Look, this game is kind of great.
Where? You mean you'll screw around with him?
This is like old school 80s kind of mad storylines.
Private, where's the fun in that? Give him to me.
Look, he's got a massive clonker.
And I'll put on a show that everybody.
He's literally got a clonker. It's amazing. I love the way Japanese people love clonking weapons.
Enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser!
Clonker.
Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No!
Oh my god, clonked him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Jesus Christ!
Ethan.
Run for your life. Fresh American ground beef!
That's actually quite funny. That bit stumped me. I need to ask you that for help with that death trap. Puzzle.
back in America, hmm? I like...
This is the start of the Soldat level, that he's got his own giant... Dude, this is so silly, this game. Look at the size of it. Do you remember that part where you're in it and it's like a... You know the scene in The Matrix where he first stumbles across the kind of the incubation city where it's just millions of humans in the plugged into the being used as batteries. And there's millions of Soldat robots all on myriad production lines going up into the sky. And there's kind of a sky. Where the fuck is that within this complex? How's he made that?
I'd like to speak to you about Rose. Emerald.
Kill me.
I feel this is way better than Resi 9, man. I'd rather play this any day of the week.
Adhering to the nervous system. Get that.
Oh my god, this part. Yeah, look, what the fuck is this, dude? Look what Heisenberg has... This is exactly what I was referencing. Look what Heisenberg has built. Bro. Where is this taking place? Like, it's underground, I guess. Well, he's gonna take over the world with Terminator, like, infect mold robots. Are they molded? They must be molded, right? How else are they alive? This game is fucking hilarious, bro. I mean, subterranean workspace the size of like every World War II bunker combined, with the giant like chainsaw machine gun DIY vehicle that Chris has made on his own. And then this boss. Oh my god, is this boss funny?
You're like a goddamn cockroach! Oh, Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife.
Bro, he's trying to get back into the car. Dude, he got separated from his Chris's DIY. I mean, it's his DIY assault vehicle. And then he's trying to get back into it multiple times, and he gets back into the fucking driver's seat as if that's gonna fucking help him against the forces of gravity.
Right after I murdered the rat.
I guess it's better than not being in it. Look, now he's in control. What the fuck dude, what the fuck is going on? He actually killed him with Chris's machine. How did he survive that?
This can't be the end for me.
Bro, how did he hang on a minute. Okay, I can't be bothered to it. But he was high in the sky. How did he survive?
I must kill her.
Bro. That is fucking hilarious.
Edward Johnston says Auntie Milkster. Angelina Assassin says the iPad generation frightened me in how predictable they are. Milkatima Kesting says these new kids are wild, I don't like them lol. Milkatima Kesting says, I had a 13-year-old ask my 12-year-old if she listens to Alcoholic Friends for 1. You ask if someone listens to the band WTF for 2. Who the fuck letting their kid listen to Amanda Palmer? Milkatima Kesting says, and then I remembered my did at that age Lmayo. Bradwr says, if it's a 13-year-old boy, keep that feral animal far away from your kids. Milkatima Kesting says Nor was good. Milkatima Kesting says girl. Milkatima Kesting says my TV took a shit. Milkatima Kesting says leave for 2 seconds and John ain't even on screen lol. Bradwr says, Costco has the best TV deals. Milkatima Kesting says, I ain't got no Costco. Milkatima Kesting says, Heisenberg. Milkatima Kesting says it goes hard. Milkatima Kesting says, I'm playing it through shite speakers though. Milkatima Kesting says if you look up a best of compilation he has some good lines. Milkatima Kesting says, Chris is a madman.
Madman. Arsenal in the Champions League final. So happy about that. All right, let's play the song from the beginning and see if it works at the end. If that punk bit works at the end, I'll be so happy because I get my voice on there. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be isolated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy. Damage. Damage.
Resistance is futile.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us. Your life, as it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
I think it works. I think we get away with that, man. I'm cool with that. What do you think, Milkster?
Brodubia says, it's like Lofty but more intense.
What's Lofty? What do you think of that bit at the end, Brad? I react like an inmate. I never assimilate. What's that, mate? Mate. We can't say game over at the end. We can't do that.
Brodubia says, life is good, like when a cat sleeps belly up.
Yeah, mate, flawless victory. Because we can't lose to the Borg, bro. I thought about ending it and just saying assimilated, like you got assimilated, the listener. Johnny wins, holy crap. Yeah, we just removed the K's, innit? Shit, man. Brad, are we giving you a writing credit? Flawless victory. So that should be in there somewhere.
You know. You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy. Game over.
Milkatima Kesting says, I guess we can't say game over at the end. Bradwr says, well, game over means you lose. We don't lose. Flawless victory. Bradwr says, fatality Johnny Cage wins.
Should we just end and go buried in the darkness? Buried in the darkness. Da 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 da. Buried in the da 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 in the da universe. Buried in the darkness. Beware what you may find. Da 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 da. Will destroy the universe. Destroy the universe. Buried in the darkness.
Game over.
Isn't fatality a little bit cheese, though? Isn't it? Destroy the universe.
Fatality, 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 fatality.
Wait, why are we doing fatality? Is that all we're doing? Oh no, it's flawless victory. Fool. We don't lose, bro.
Flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory, flawless victory.
Sounds retarded. Doesn't sound good.
Flawless victory, flawless victory.
Okay.
bore. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage.
as it has been is over. From this time forward,
W says, whilst the Ultra Combo Breaker and Mario call Sonic Ring me. Forgive my memory, I've been working on this since from trip off his first time.
Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
Damage. Damage. Damage.
I never assimilate! Nearly there. Okay, so first things first. Okay, I need to remove this. Flawless. I never assimilate.
Time forward. From this time forward.
Yeah, we definitely are ending on the game over. Yeah, so Ultra Combo's in here and Combo Breaker. It was on the first drop, but too long didn't read it, I moved it, and it's on the second drop, the Combo Breaker. Ultra Combo's in there as well. Didn't you hear it? The rings are in there, but the ring, well, it was the Sonic ring. The coin is in there. The coin's on the drop. We've been working on this a while, bro.
Flawless victory.
Milkatima Casting says phone died, what I miss.
You missed some scheisse.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Flawless.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory.
Flawless victory.
It's a bit cheese, and mate, this is like 20 years out of date or 30 years. It's so old. Gen Z ain't gonna know that shit, bro. Even though that shit will sound cool to them, it's not really gonna work. We need something more. We need something more bettering.
I hear it all, it's a masterpiece.
What, this song? I mean, it's just so fucking good. And where everyone lost their mind and started making cheesy commercial shit, that's where I fucking drew the line with this track. And it still has that fucking...
Nothing missed you did.
Yeah, I feel like it has it has the good shit that people abandoned, but it's also very fucking kind of current. It's no bullshit. This is to shred up a fucking rave. No compromise. This is to shred up. And it's drum and bass, but it's fast. It's way faster than drum and bass. Drum and bass is 174. This is 209.
Brodowlia says, what about the flawless victory from the movie?
What do you mean? There's a sound effect there?
Show no mercy. mercy. No 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 mercy.
Bro, this is fucking it's so cold. This is so cold, bro. This is so cold. I love the way it just feel that came to me so naturally. AI could never fucking do it. It could never fucking do it. It could never think up something like that. I love it so hard.
BradW says, what else you got in the chamber instead of flawless? Bradw says, perfect.
I can't do that.
Bradw says, tea, Earl Grey, hot pecan.
Is that what he said? My mic was off there. I just said, it's so good. Those vocals came to me in the moment because it just seemed right. And AI could never fucking do that. It could never fucking do that. Nobody's ever going to make anything like that other than me. And it makes me so happy.
No, no mercy.
We're never giving up this game.
No mercy. Mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
Mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
Mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
Assimilated.
Mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
Show 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 no mercy.
You will be assimilated.
That's actually quite good because it goes, you'll be assimilated. Then it goes, I'll never assimilate. It just puts that, it's like a call and response. So I quite like that.
Milkati McKesting says, Picard is a French man.
Picard, Captain Picard. So what we putting at the end? What we doing? Ha 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 ha. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum bum. Oi oi oi. I'm hunting, looking. Oh, there it is. This has to be it.
Bradublia says, really? Wow.
Picard. Just smoking a cigarette. Picard. Picard. Right, we got the Brad W. Brad, listen to this. Mate, look at this gangster smoking a cigarette.
Bradublia says, but he doesn't sound like he has ice cubes in his mouth.
Haha, Brad, we got you on the mic. Lot of mercy. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Super combo. Super combo. Brutal combo. Master combo.
Wow, master. Bro, this is fucking. What is this?
Killer combo. Ultra combo.
The Brits did that.
Ultimate combo. Deep thunder. Cinder. Super combo. Triple combo. Hyper combo. Super combo. Brutal combo. Master combo. Awesome combo. ultimate combo. Deep Thunder. Cinder. Idol. Fulgor. Delicious. Heat Shade. Jago. Orchid. Pyrotech. Riptor. Saberwolf. Spinal. DJ Combo. Awesome Victory. Combo Breaker. Continue. Danger, danger, danger. Fight on. Game over. Humiliation. Killer Instinct. Perfect. Ready. Ready. Show no mercy. Supreme Victory. Time Out. Available for your home in 1995. Only on Nintendo Ultra 64. Welcome. Winner!
Yeah, so Perfect is in there, and it's actually not the cheesy Street Fighter one.
Bradwr says, my cover's blown lol.
You blew my cover. Okay.
Milkatima Kesting says the one that lisps the price Mayo.
Bukatia, do you know what I like about this your comment? The price. The one that lists the price. I did try to put that in the old version to try to make it ironic, and it sounded fucking shit. Super. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Let's find the perfect. 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 Here it is.
Bradwr says, I remember watching teenagers play Killer Instinct in the arcade. My little mind was blown.
It was amazing. Like, I remember playing it around this guy's house on his SNES, and we fucking played that shit all night. And I kind of learned, well, I did learn the ultra combo for Orchid and stuff like that, and it was kind of amazing. It's proper nerdy shit. It's some manly shit. It's some fucking deep technical shit. With hindsight, I think Justin Wong, my favorite 2D fighter kind of player, he was saying it's super trash because it's for someone like him, it's unplayable because it's broken. There's certain characters where you can't. They have a bunch have infinites and you can't. And there's all this weird technical shit they put in the game that's so not conducive to any competitive play.
Time Out. Available for your home in 1995. Show no. Humiliation. Killer Instinct. Perfect. Ready. Show no. Combo Breaker.
Dude, the guy who did the voice for this is fucking godlike. There must be an interview with him. Killer Instinct voice guy. Wow, now maybe he didn't. Who the combo breaker? Chris Sutherland. That's who he is. Chris Sutherland interview. Oh, here he is, bro. Wow, this is cool.
Flirt FM, Galway's alternative radio station.
You're listening to the Galway Gamer on Flirt FM 101.3. My name is Owen Murphy and I am the Galway Gamer. And joining me on the line from the UK is an absolute legend of the video gaming industry with 35 years.
Dude, this guy has 150 subs and he got this guy's interview. That's mad.
Of experience under their belt. They've been a programmer, director, they've been a voice actor, they have worked on only quite a few games.
So I'd be tapping away at my keyboard and then the phone would ring and and then somebody'd say in the audio department, "Oh, we need some sound effects. Can you come up and do some noises?" And sometimes that's the kind of things where it's banjo, where you have to go what or bree for for kazooie, and then other times it's
like an Irish guy did the voice. It's amazing.
It sounded great. So yeah, it's odd because
that hub world idea for Instinct not as well known as these other fighters.
Yeah, I mean, there could be a number of reasons. I suppose one was do my voice on. So I can't remember if we had to do the whole lot or whether we just had to do the new characters. But I remember doing a recording session or two actually, and then it was great to kind of go back and revisit that to hear about it. I mean, I wasn't involved because there was a Rare were kind of doing their own thing. I was still at Rare then, and they kind of Microsoft had gone to I think it was double in Killer Instinct. So when if I say Master Combo, it doesn't quite sound exactly the same, but you can probably get the sense that it's still me. And so all those ones, Supreme Victory, all those kind of things. So that
Bradwr says the Dragon Ball Z narrator voice guy recently passed away.
Knows.
It is.
Rest in peace.
Me, but it's got some extra processing over the top.
That's incredible. I can feel the difference in it, but the pronunciation, the force behind it. It's
he must get tired of it, but I just want to say to him, mate, say all the fucking lines, go.
Still there. That's absolutely incredible. And when you came back then to announce for...
Yeah, dude, mind blown. The arcade version, like, it looks... At the time, it was the next level. The thing is, the characters aren't even 3D. But the levels are 3D, I think, but the characters aren't. But that was really cool. I don't know what it is. It's a 3D model, but animated on a 2D plane.
What, Killer Instinct 2013?
Kind of got into that specifically, or why I thought I would be able to do that. I think maybe I used to watch things like Batman and Robin, the original series, and I used to kind of mimic the announcer there not very well, and then it was Batman and Robin and that kind of thing. And so then then obviously they also change. They put a kind of an effect over the top of the announcer in Killer Instinct. So if I say Master Combo, it doesn't quite sound exactly the same, but you can probably get the sense that it's still me. And so all those ones, Supreme Victory, all those kind of things.
So good.
It is me, but Double Helix was the developer, and they built that then, and so that I first saw it when it was they'd got quite far into development, and I thought, oh, this is really good. So they've done a really great job. And they already had an announcer. One of the guys who worked there was a big fan of the original, and so he did his own voice, and that was great. And I think it was a bit later on, I can't remember exactly when, but or whether we just it less and maybe kind of
holy shit,
in the cabinet, cool. But you dominated the local arcade here, whether you knew it or not.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that because
makes things instantly recognizable. Everybody yelled out combo breaker and awesome combo, ultra combo. It became kind of a part of the youth vocabulary for quite some time. It was an absolute huge moment.
Yeah.
But it didn't take off the way the likes of, say, Street Fighter, Tekken, or Mortal Kombat did.
Dude, the game looks awesome. I'm looking at it now. It actually looks fucking great. Dude, the Brits don't make games anymore, right? Really, but man, we need. Fuck, it's so depressing. Like back then, there was more money going around, so people could kind of pursue things. Now you have to be a fucking like a welfare slave or like an office slave. There was actually a little bit of room to pursue something, and we had some fucking cool, talented people, man.
Milkatima Kesting says, I've opened the TV and have no idea what I'm looking at.
It's an interview of a guy who did the Killer Instinct voice with a combo breaker, and he's some Irish dude.
Why is Killer Instinct not as well known as these other fighters?
Yeah, I mean, there could be a number of reasons. I suppose one was that Killer Instinct came out after Street Fighter and more.
It just looks like, because I'm British, I know it makes sense to me a British person made this, all the visuals, it's really cool.
Combat. And then Killer Instinct was It was originally arcade, but then it was also on Nintendo. But it wasn't really on all platforms initially, or not even now. I mean, it eventually went to Microsoft.
I think he's Welsh, actually.
You know, so it didn't have that cross-platform appeal, perhaps. Then,
But the game looks sick.
I suppose for Street Fighter, that had kind of established itself with the fighting community more strongly, perhaps, than the at an early stage.
Mhm.
And then Mortal Kombat, from its point of view, had more of the controversies and the kind of the people talking about it a bit more, perhaps. And then I suppose another thing is, like we just touched on, was that Killer Instinct was around at one stage, and then it kind of went a bit dormant for a while and a bit quiet, and then kind of had a resurgence later on. So it's possibly a mixture of those things.
It's also because the Japanese execution, it's so fucking superior. Well, it's just superior to the Brits. Brits are also perfectionists, and the British mindset, it does cross over with the Japanese, but the Japanese will always take it to more extremes in search of perfection. So Street Fighter is just it definitely was better for tournaments and stuff like that. I think that refinement is what really made it take off in the tournaments. Killer Instinct kind of had it, but it wasn't as refined as Street Fighter. And like I said, Justin Wong, that pro fighting game player, he was saying it's unworkable in a competitive scenario because it's too broken. There's too many exploits in the game.
Yeah, I suppose I don't really know exactly whether it's those or maybe there's something else as well, but that's my thoughts.
It's so cool, bro. There's some sick robot, there's like a fucking werewolf in it, there's a boxer, there's everything.
Absolutely fair. And one of the reasons I asked you this question was not just because I'm curious.
It's cool. Chris Sutherland is his name. That was him. Man, that guy's a fucking legend, for real. Killer Instinct Arcade on the Bad Influence.
And so to Nintendo's Super Console, the Ultra 64. Well, details about it are rather sketchy. There are no working prototypes. There aren't even artist impressions, so we can't show you that. But we can show you this. This is the arcade version of the Ultra 64, and they say that when the console version is released, the electronic jiggery-pokery inside it will be able to run exactly the same games as this baby. So you'll be able to play games like this in your bedroom. This is the awesome Killer Instinct. It features amazing 3D sprites and backdrops. The action takes place over loads of different locations, and the camera zooms in and out of the screen to focus on the warriors as they bash each other to bits. You can fight as a morphing liquid monster who can mutate his body into different shapes, or play as an axe-wielding mystical character. And on the subject of axe-wielding mystical characters,
this is crazy. Comments are mad. Some dude said it came to the point where Killer Instinct was so popular in arcades, they're going to release the Ultra 64 and have Killer Instinct as a launch title. Then it changed to N64. They didn't want Killer Instinct to outshine Mario. That's when things started to go sour instantly, and the rest is history. Microsoft owns it now. It's too late for Nintendo to get it. So what, Nintendo just didn't want it? That's God, politics. Fuck, killed the franchise. Rare at that time were fucking unstoppable. GoldenEye, Killer Instinct, Banjo-Kazooie. Fucking godlike, dude. What are we fucking looking for?
Instinct. Perfect. Game over.
How about that? Just end like that?
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
Mercy.
You will be assimilated. 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 You will.
Your life is over.
Damage.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated. Will be assimilated. You will be assimilated. You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
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 You will be.
Yeah, man. There we fucking go. Well, you can't end it any other way, Brad. You're right with the perfect, bruv. Cuzzy. You're right. Yeah, because it is fucking perfect, isn't it? What was the other thing? Victory? Some kind of victory?
Triple combo, hyper combo, super combo, brutal combo, master combo, awesome combo, blaster combo, monster combo, king combo, killer combo, ultra combo, ultimate combo, deep thunder, cinder, idol, Fulgor, Glacius, Heat Shade, Jago, Orchid, Pyrotech, Riptor, Saberwolf, Spinal, perfect, awesome victory, combo breaker, continue, danger, fight on, game, awesome victory, combo breaker, awesome victory.
Mate, so with that guy's voice, what they did, he doesn't even know because he's not he doesn't do that technical stuff, but they pitched it down. That's why he can't emulate it, and they just put some chorus effect on it and compressed it as well. But the pitch down is what it makes it so difficult to redo it. Well, you can't, but awesome victory, killer combo.
Blaster, super, monster, triple combo, brutal blaster, thunder, rip, brutal.
No mercy.
Thunder.
Perfect.
Awesome victory.
Perfect.
Awesome victory.
Yeah, we cooking. That's it. The song is done, cuzzy. So let me record this and send it to Daniel Lindom because he composed all the intro stuff. Fucking mate, so happy with that. Wow, so great. He's gonna be blown away. Right, here's the full song, yeah?
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage.
as it has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Unit online. Your life is over. Unit. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
Damage. Damage.
I'm actually not sure about perfect at the end, so need to come back this with some fresh ears. When it changes at the end, it's a lot. There's a kind of new things happening, but I think probably end up taking a few little bits out, especially because it's the end of the track. But let me just edit a few things out.
mercy. You will be assimilated.
All right, one more take for Daniel, yeah? One more take, yo. Get around.
BrWR says, open it like to fix it. Does Chelsea know? Did you ground yourself? Milkatima Kestings says he had to help get it off the wall. I think he went to Walmart to get a new one, no faith. BrWR says, they dreamcasted Killer Instinct. BrWR says, solid strategy. BrWR says, you can always use the broken TV as a table to make your things. BrWR says, that sounded good. Milkatima Kestings says no, I want this 10-year-old piece of contemporary technology to work. Damn it. BrWR says let it go. It's a table now. Milkatima Kestings says. BrWR says it already heard the saxophones playing. BrWR says. Combo breaker, it sounds amazing, just some fine tuning, then hide it away for another decade. BrWR says. Did Fatal Fury have any good clips? I can't remember. Milkatima Kestings says. I need to fix this TV. Chelsea was gonna get me a PS5 with his Severance. BrWR says. IG. Milkatima Kestings says the switch up there is sick af. Milkatima Kestings says it's like a boss fight.
You mean where the tempo changes, but that part, I think is what you're talking about. Yeah. I think that's what you're talking about.
Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage. As it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Unit online.
Your life is over.
Unit. You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
We're so fucking close now. Like, so close, so close. There's a few things. We're just. I love this when it starts. It becomes a cascade. It becomes like a positive feedback cycle of progression. When you're barreling towards the finish line. Whoa. Right.
Damage.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? That drop. I never assimilate. I react. Dude. We're going to have to do... This is okay, so I want to tell you something about making music. So, you're always trying to juggle all these plates, and it feels like you're Magneto, and you've got all these fucking huge things, chunks, which is the parts of the track that you're trying to hold up without it falling down, and everything going tits up. And when you get to a point you feel like you're in control and you've got all these elements that are just about fitting together without everything falling down, you don't want to start progressing too much. You want to try to rein it in and consolidate everything. Makes sense, right? When the finish line's kind of in sight, you just want to focus on that. But then when you're at the end and it's nearly done and you just put in a bit of spice, now that you can kind of relax and breathe easy, it's quite often because you're kind of more chilled and you have a different approach, you put something in that's wicked, and then you feel like, fuck, if only I'd done that at the beginning, I might have built the whole track around it. And at the very least, you might do a different version where it's more based around that. And that's kind of what it was like with the Assimilate. I'll finish him. I'll never assimilate. That's also fucking good. No, that's fucking good. Shit. So it's end with finish him. I'll never assimilate. Oh shit, mate, Brad's getting the writing credit, bro. That's such a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to find the finish him now. Where the fuck is the finish him? Bro, that's fucking genius, bro. Brad's got the ideas. Okay, bro, that's a fucking stellar idea, mate. You might have to get a writing credit for that. That fucking shite beat. Finish him is definitely in there somewhere. Slubs said to put a gun in it. I call it Slub's gun. Well, he came a long fucking way with this tune. This is like a fucking 4-year dry aged something. Round one. Round one. Milk. I've got the seal of milk approval. We can just. We got a round two. Round four. Round four. Really though? Round four. Round four. I don't think there is a finish him. I can't believe that though. You would have thought. It's one of the first things you put in there. That means there needs to be a sequel if we end it like that. He's probably Breaker. That guy did what? Chris Sutherland? What a legend. Love that guy. Ah! Okay. I know I've got this sample. Fuck's sake, I have to do it now. I'm so fucking lazy. So lazy.
Finish him!
Rubbish, bro. Get that off my fucking screen. Thumb that shit down.
Finish him! Finish him!
That's some fucking... That's not even it, though. That's like some AI thing. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Finish him!
That's it, isn't it? You got to be kidding me, bruh. I didn't. Wow, that cannot be fucking true, but it is true, isn't it? Okay. So, what are we doing? And it's... What's it going to be? Silver bullet? Okay.
Finish him!
Okay. Silver bullet.
Finish him!
There we go. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Oh.
Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him! Finish him!
I'm in for a simulator.
Oh shit! Hey, Brad, beast mode, mate. Brad, you get a fucking credit, bro. Just don't sue me when I don't give you credit. Yes. Oh shit, mate, Brad, do you know what? I should fucking send you some money for that, bro. That's worth money. That is worth money, bro. That keeps the narrative going, right? The conflict. It's like never. The conflict's still out there. We need a sequel already.
Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
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 Well, there you go, bro.
Brodublia says, that never Miller drop is world class. Brodublia says, what about a finish him he'll never assimilate? Milkatima Kesting says, hell yeah. Brodublia says, that's like Limp Bizkit quality. Brodublia says, true easy to get carried away. Brodublia says, sorry lol. Brodublia says, like automatic fire or Sarah Connor cranking out some rounds into a mercury monster.
There we go.
Brodublia says WTF is round 4. Brodublia says, finish him is Mortal Kombat. Milkatima Kesting says depending on the game you can set multiple rounds.
Yeah, I think there's like a round 5 and 6. Damn, dude.
Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate. I'm meant for
Finish him. Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
Bro, mate, Brad, thank you, mate, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. If someone could fucking add something like that to this thing, which is the most important thing in my life, I won't forget that, bro. That, man, you're godlike for that. That's so fucking smart, bro. I've never thought of that. Literally would never have. Never. So smart, dude.
Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
BradW says, your magnum opus.
I don't want to get. I don't want to fucking build it up too much. But fuck. The fact I've said this about so many tunes, but because I kind of know what's going to tear up a dance floor. That I could never really get the sound I wanted, but I'm pretty fucking sure it's going to tear up a dance floor. It just needs some DJs to play it. Who wouldn't? See, they have to play it. They fucking have to, because it will give them cred. Playing all that mainstream shit. Fucking drop this, mate. People are going to be worshipping you.
Mercy.
Not trying to throw your ego on us. That beat drop is hot here.
No mercy.
Excuse me. Okay, so one more for Daniel. It's so close, bro. And then we could also, so the bit at the end, which is really cool. I'll never assimilate. We can actually, it's finished, and you can fucking edit it forever. But this is in the bag, right? And then we'll try to put the end at the beginning, because it's so good. It feels like a waste to put it at the end. And if it works in the beginning, it's even better. Then, and this is another thing is, if, like I said before, you can do this shit at the end because you have a different mindset, because you can kind of relax. So the approach is different. And so that can make something so good. You realize, fuck, I want to put that at other parts in the tune. And if we do put the bit at the end at the beginning and then release the tune and people hear it, people will think, how the fuck did he think of that? But it's, if you look at all the layers of the production process, that bit at the beginning came right at the end after going off on all these branching creative pathways and making all this shit. So it feels like magic. That if it works in the beginning, it would feel like magic, and you think like, where the fuck could this have come from? But even the world's greatest like puzzle solver could never work out. That came from inspiration at the end of the tune from everything else that came before it. I always think that's really cool when you start putting things putting things in at the end that you then put at the beginning. To hear that fresh with no experience of the tune, it must just feel fucking crazy. Does that make sense? Okay, so one more take for Daniel, yeah? We've got to send this to him. All right, here we go. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate the comment.
I am Locutus, a boar. Resistance is futile. Your life as it has been is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage.
as it has been is over. From this time forward, you will service us.
Unit online.
Your life is over.
Unit. You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
Damage. 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 Damage.
Show no mercy.
You will be assimilated. Online.
Damage.
I am Locutus.
Finish him.
That actually is the ending. Like, it's such a great ending. Dude, you're a fucking genius. Yeah, there's a few very small things. I kind of need to come back to this later and take a break because it's a little bit diminishing returns.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
BroWR says, Milky just posted the greatest Massacre stream pic of all time in the Discord.
I already know it's my face with my fucking mouth open. Let's see. I need to be thinking about my image at all times. If it is that, it's proper Cult of Massacre shit. Mate, Discord is freaking trash. It's always downloading update 1 of 8, 2 of 8, 3 of 8, again and again. I hate this platform so much. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. It's never going to be good. It will be replaced. It will be replaced. Oh wow. Dude, Hamza got the gummies, bro. Hamza got a sweet tooth. Look at all this crazy stuff he's got. That's funny. Okay. I knew. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, bro, that's so funny. What the fuck is this? That's amazing. Holy shit. The fucking hat. like an old school nightcap they would have worn in the fucking 40s. That's the kind of thing Donald Duck would wear when he goes to bed. Love how there's like the frog in there as well. Couldn't remove, didn't bother to remove that. It just makes it even weirder. Do you know what makes that image even better is there's a pair of my underwear boxer shorts behind me hanging up to dry with smiley faces on. It's amazing. Gonna be wearing those for that date. Milky, that's fucking incredible. You probably made some effort with that. Holy shit. Man, that's amazing. God, you know me so well. That's kind of like my whole life in a nutshell right there. Jesus Christ. That's amazing.
Milkatima Kesting says, Rothel Mayo.
It's amazing, Milkster. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
BroWR says, look at the dream bubble.
Yeah, no, I see it. It's got the booba.
Milkatima Kesting says, I didn't even notice the underwear.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't really know what it is unless I told you. Even better though, right? Perfect image. What's it called now on YouTube? I think I did that with Milky's channel. Collab, it must be. Invite a collaborator. Yeah, that's what it is. Do you know Dan Fan's channel? That's Adam's girlfriend. Her channel's quite big. So the video we did, it's going to be, they're premiering it in about 3 hours, I think. I know, maybe it's tomorrow, maybe it's 4 hours. I don't know, something like that.
Show no mercy.
You will be assimilated.
Finish him.
I'm meant for assimilate.
Monster brutal blaster thunder effect. Awesome victory thunder. Continue. Danger, danger. Fight on. Game. Humiliation. Killer instinct. Perfect. Ready. Ready. Show no mercy. Supreme victory. Time out. Available for your home. Welcome. Winner! Awesome victory. Effect. Blaster! Combo! Killer! Ultra! Ultimate. Keep the combo. Austin! Deep thunder. Cinder. Idol. Fulgor. Glacius. Heat Shade. Jago. Arc. Pirate. Riptor. Saber. Spinal. DJ. Awesome. Continue. Danger. Day. Fight. Game. Humiliation. Killer instinct. Perfect. Ready. Ready. Show. Supreme. Time. Available. Welcome. Available for your home in 1995. Only on Nintendo. Welcome. Winner! No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
No mercy.
You will be.
No mercy.
You will be assimilated.
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 assimilate. I'm living for assimilate. I'm living for assimilate. I react like an inmate. They trying to make me change. I react like an inmate. I react. I'm living for assimilate.
All right, last fucking run. Last run. Can't let it go. Okay. Send this shit to Daniel. Milky, no more fucking memes, yeah? No more memes.
I am Locutus of Boar. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
You will be assimilated.
From this time forward, you will service us.
Show no mercy.
Damage. As it has been, is over. From this time forward, you will service us. Your life is over.
You will be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Round two. Show no mercy.
Damage. Damage.
Finish him.
I'm left for assimilate.
Alright, that's as far as we're going to take it today. I'm still, of course I'm going to keep that shit at the end. It's quite a lot sometimes when it comes in, so when I hear it fresh, be able to kind of pick. The other bit is the bit just before that, where it's rolling out and it goes, "You will be assimilated." I don't know the timing on that and the volume, but it will be instantly clear later. That's pretty fucking pretty good innings there. I need to fucking back up everything I'm doing. I haven't backed up my computer for 6 months. Cannot lose that shit. Right, I'm gonna send that to Daniel. I think I jinxed it with Milky. Might have jinxed it. Okay, she didn't. Thank God. She didn't. Haha. Dude, the fucking thumbnail right now for this video is me lying back in the chair. Oh God. Oh my fucking life. I think this should be the official thumbnail. Milky, why couldn't you make that wider? Freaking. The Milk Star. Milky memes. Okay, I made your meme the video thumbnail, even though it's a square. You know, you get a spot on your neck and it fucking hurts. It's basically something to do with a, it's like an ingrown hair. Oh my God, dude. Mate, that is disgusting. Wait, where? I need to find that. I've seen, mate, that's so fucking horrible, bro. I've seen this before. It's
Bradley says, asked her on Igsh, probably break fixing the TV.
Bro. I just pulled out of my neck. It's a hair, but it's so fucking thick. It's abnormally, freakishly thick, and it's really small. It feels like a piece of rubber or wire, and I think it's like ingrown or something. I don't fucking know, but we just destroyed it. It's so disgusting, man. Fixing the TV. That's all good. Bro. You see this? What I just pulled out of my fucking neck? That is disgusting, bro. Man, I need to go take a fucking shower. That is so nasty. We need to hang that in the Louvre. I just lost it again. I think it's gone. No, there it is. Dude, what is that? That came out of my neck. It's like a parasite or something. What is that? Hold on a minute. What? Mate, that is so... No, seriously though, what the fuck is that? That's a hair, but that's like a freakish hair. Well, that is so disgusting. But do you have that? Like one hair follicle makes some mad thick hair, but none others do. It's like a rogue follicle. But it looks like... That doesn't... Is that? Yeah, really, dude.
Brodublia says, it's been cooking.
Yeah, that is absolutely... No, that's what it is. It's just been in there forever. That's crazy. I can't believe what I'm fucking seeing. It feels like plastic. That is absolutely crazy. Mate, it's like unbreakable. What the fuck is that? You ever get one of these? Mate. It doesn't feel like organic.
Brodublia says, government tracking devices disguised as a hair.
Dude, that's what it feels like. That's so... What the... I guess it is a hair.
Brodublia says, yeah, it happens.
Dude, it's so nasty. Damn. Okay. Right, send this to Daniel.
Brodublia says, yeah, every few months one will emerge from incubation.
Dude, how crazy is that? I'll never assimilate. Fucking vocal. Sounds like it's... I mean... Bruv, they should... The Prodigy should fucking hire me, bro. The Prodigy should hire me. Do you know what partly it didn't inspire me, but it's a happy accident. There's also a Prodigy song where it says I react. I think. This is the coldest song ever. Shake it, girl. Reaction. It kind of like, I knew it would work because they say reaction and it sounds fucking wicked in that tune. The react sounds like a bomb going off or something, like chain reaction, right? And it's also react. It's just such a primal fucking thing. React, call and response. Wow, so opening WhatsApp fucks up the camera, huh? The glitch. Man, I feel so happy for Edward Johnston. He's in London for the first time. Like, it might even be the first time he's ever fucking gone there. He's living in London, and he's just like, you can tell he's got a lust for life, because when you go to a new place, you just feel, you instinctively, you want to, especially somewhere you chose to go, you just want to go everywhere and challenge yourself and put yourself in new situations. And he's going around, and he's basically, he's become an Arsenal fan, and he goes to the Arsenal pub, and he's gone there. He's so lucky. He's gone there at a time to London when Arsenal are actually, the team he likes, actually could win the 2 biggest prizes. And he's in the pub, like, socializing with other Arsenal fans. It's so good. He said, yeah. He loves it. I'm really happy for him. Sending this track to family and friends. I send them so many fucking versions of the same track. They probably don't even listen to it. I'm a beast, bro. The Prodigy should fucking hire me. Prodigy, like, Liam, give me a call, bruv. I'll come around the studio. We'll have a few drinks. Play me your fucking unreleased dub plate, like the shit you're cooking up, and I'll do it, bro. I'll fucking shred that apart. No problems, dude. No problems. Excellent stuff. I spammed everyone with that track. My God, mate, that hair that's fucking disgusting, dude. I'm keeping this. I'm reading about weird beard hair. I keep getting these thick ingrown hairs like splinters on Reddit. Yeah, he's got it too, bro. That's crazy. What is that? Oh, that's gross. It's so gross. It's called Pili Multi-Gemini, which I originally learned on this sub. Probably Pili Multi-Gemini. Basically a compound hair. Wow. This is some weird fucking trivia. A compound hair where 2 or more hairs grow out the same follicle.
I'm back, kids needed the flashlight and phone.
Milky's always got some madness with her phone. How you doing, Milkster? 2 or more hairs grow out the same follicle, so you end up with one thick strand. That's a few that didn't split. Or one hair bulb with a few strands sticking out. Yeah, they're irritating at times, so I just pull them out, but they're harmless. Yeah, it always seems to be solid and no obvious separation into separate hairs. I find they tend to cause a red bump, then pop out easily, sometimes with just a scratch. They don't seem to be anchored anymore, so that's why I call them splitters. This is weird. If you crush one, think hammer, you can see the packed hairs separate. They often split into more than one hair, they're just intertwined. What the fuck? This is crazy, dude. Pili Multi-Gemini is a dermatological condition where multiple hair shafts, up to 20 or more, emerge from a single hair follicle. Bro, this is so crazy. Because, like, on the end of it, there are like little bits coming out, but it looks like a worm. Like, you know, there's little spikes or teeth come out. It's oh, it's gone. I know it's still there. Well, hang that in the Louvre. Hang my beard hair in the Louvre. Hang it in there. Mailing an Arsenal, sending a message to an Arsenal supporting friend. Papa. Dude, this track is a fucking banger. We're going all the way. Mate, it's so good. Finish him. I'll never assimilate. Even if you have to kill me, mate. You have to fucking kill me to try to get me to assimilate. Even in death, I won't assimilate. The song has to be called Assimilate. It fucking has to. What else? What else is it? It's definitely, that's the whole theme of the song, and it also has the undertones of. Is it under? Would you say undertones? It has the theme. It has the theme of infecting people with the sound, or bringing them into the world of the song, getting them to like. But if it sticks in their head, it's like we've assimilated them into the song. So it has to be called Assimilate. Assimilate. It's just, assimilate is kind of boring. Assimilator would probably be kind of cooler sounding, or something like that. But really, I always get torn with this. Should you call it what the instinct is, assimilate, even if it's not that cool? Or should you kind of change it to what something? Because I would just call it assimilate. If I hadn't named it yet, if I speak to Daniel, I just say, oh, assimilate, and think maybe name it later. But should you just call it that, the thing that you're instinctively calling it, when it's not that exciting? I do wonder. The best is when you have an instinctive name for something and it's really kind of cool and original. Super love that. Like Clonker. For some reason the bass is clonking on the Clonker track. That's perfect. It's abstract, it's unique, and it really fits the track. But banging, everyone says banging, banging. It should be called banging. What should it be called? It should be called banging, right? Banging. The other thing is for social media, when people search for music to put over a video, they search for something related, and no one's going to search for Clonker. So I called it banging. People would search for banging, and then it would go. That's how the track I made, Surprise Motherfucker. I called it that, and I knew people would search for that on social media, and it got like hundreds of thousands of plays on TikTok. Let me send this to DJ Vivid. Beat him up. That's pretty fucking cool.
Beat him up.
Beat him up's cool though. That is fucking cool. Brad, you're very creative.
BrWR says, button smashing.
Button smasher. Button basher. Nah, we don't want to go too game like though. Send it to Vivid.
BrWR says blow the cartridge.
That's pretty cool. That's actually a really, really good name for an electronic music song. Brad, you're my new ideas, man. Cool, cool. Cool. Extremely thick beard hair. Other people have these fucked up beard hairs, bro. Cat the Kitten says, this is awful and I hate, but man, that must have felt good to pull. It does, and it's annoying if I get one and can't remove it that moment. I hate it when you can feel it sticking out, but as soon as you try to grab it with the tweezers, it retreats into your skin, slippery. It's true, and after it retreats, you're forced to decide whether you give up until it grows longer or dig through a layer of your skin with those tweezers just to chase it down. And after you do, you feel regret the following week. Why? The worst is when you dig for it and it can still retreat, or just the end snaps off in the tweezers. I love threads like this where I find out my plight is more common than I thought about. There are dozens of us. Same, I have a random hair in the middle of my scalp that does this and it drives me crazy. Yes, I have one between my eyebrows. I call my unicorn horn. Sucker puts up a fight every time. Mate, when Reddit is good, it's actually amazing. I hate that so much. Nothing feels worse than picking at it for so long, only to get a piece, all cap, of it and not the root. I'd much rather get nothing at all. At that point, I just get pissed off and go for broke with the tweezers. It never hurts in the moment, I guess due to whatever brain chemistry, but yeah, I usually end up regretting it for the next couple of days. I always land on dig it out. I regret for 2 days on average. I have tweezers meant for ingrown hairs, and they have thin needle-like tips. Less tissue damage if you decide to go spelunking for hair. My wife can't stand this, but I literally just had to shave my beard yesterday because I created a huge bald spot trying to get one with my fingers. What? Jesus, you make it sound like they're alive, but I agree. They are hard to catch with your fingers, at least. They are. Got to get some of those needle nose. Oh my God, this is insane. Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thunk it? Okay, mate, I'm so... Still...
Bradwr says, been there.
That's crazy, dude. I keep forgetting to put the fucking donate bar up because I'm retarded, Ray. Oh well. Okay. Man, that was pretty fucking epic. I mean, there's so many other tunes as well. I can't wait to fucking start doing AI stuff with the other tunes. This is the answer.
Bradwr says, it's the Portuguese hair.
The Portuguese hair? Making this song called Gravity. Brad, what do you think of this? I think the drop is quite cool, but the drums aren't quite right, and it's annoying to try to get it right, but I probably should because it has so much potential. Mate, people are getting primaries who didn't vote for the maps. Amazing. It's a wipeout so far in Indiana. Trump-backed Republicans are steamrolling the anti-redistricting faction inside the GOP caucus tonight, sending a clear warning to Republican legislators in red states across the country. Keep blue seats at your own risk. Let's fucking go. Palestine protesters clashing with police in NYPD for communist shithole. New Welsh nurseries have been urged to report racist toddlers' hate crimes to the police in guidance backed by Labour. Fucking hell. Mate, these are just the first 4 things I read on X. Labour Home Secretary Shabana Mahmood says she wants more refugees to come to Britain. Oh my God. Guy walked up to a random guy in his car, dumped 8 rounds into him. 19 people witnessed the murder. Of course, the black jury found him not guilty of murdering a random guy and he walked free.
Toddlers, lol.
His excuse was he just wanted a free ride. South Carolina jury find black man who confessed to killing white man not guilty of murder, spend less than 2 hours in deliberations. Despite his confession and 19 witnesses taking the stand against him. Bro, I keep getting these stories. Why? What? It's the communist takeover of the USA. Why would anybody vote Democrat, bro? This is so radicalizing, all this shit. Okay, some good news. Tanner Horner, the FedEx driver who kidnapped and murdered 7-year-old, fucking hell, sentenced to death in Texas. There we go. Alright, fuck it. There's so much. Right, okay, there's too much fucking news. Oh, mate. There's so much crazy news, bro. Marco Rubio asked what his DJ name is.
Many people want to know what is your DJ name.
My DJ name?
Your DJ name.
You're not ready for my DJ name. This has to be the last question.
Fucking the Marxist judge, the first ever Muslim like magistrate judge ever in America or something. He apologized to the would-be assassin because of he wasn't comfortable in jail. Oh my God, Vivek Ramaswamy won the Republican primary for governor of Ohio. That's crazy. I thought he was going to lose. Dude. Marco Rubio, he should be the next president. Straight up. Let's go. Okay, no, fucking hell. Okay.
Bradwlia says, Tucker is gonna win next president.
If you have a machine that makes gravity, you can pretty much do anything. You can affect time, you can have force fields, all that stuff that's in science fiction becomes reality. We can observe the effects of gravity. But we have no idea what it is. But we have no idea what it is.
I feel like that has potential, but just the drums aren't right and ting and whatever. All right. I don't feel tired, but I should really go. I think I'm going to go. It's been a productive night streaming. Thanks for joining me, Brad. You're absolute G. Thanks for the company and thanks for the idea for the end of the tune, man. I really super appreciate it. It's so great and perfect. Thank you. See you a lot later, yeah?
Milkatima Kesting says IDK, I know a lot of Tucker supporters who are jumping the boat lol.
I always thought he was a nutcase. Anyways, that's a conversation for another day. See you lot later, yeah? Cheers. Thank you as well, Milkster, for the hilarious meme. Good sesh. Exactly.
WR says, good sesh.
Good night, all. Give my neighbours a well-deserved respite from the fucking horrendous slabs of pain that I'm smashing on their heads from next door.
Milkatima Kesting says, Lmayo, take care.
Take care. Milky memes.